I get rid of this headache that I got on the community stream? That's the question. How do I get rid of this headache? What can I do? Any suggestions? Guys, we've got a suggestion on how to get rid of a headache. Let me know. Put it in the chat. Quick and easy way to cure headache in under 5 seconds. Any tips? Let us know. Let's start the show. Hey, everybody. Hey, shout out to JMB. Very generous £5 super chat. He says Breguet is increasing their prices by 14%. Are they high? You know what they say. If people are not buying it for cheap, just increase the price and see if they'll buy it then. A lot of people are going to say, man, I should have bought the Breguet when they were still cheap. Now it's too late. And increasing the prices is going to make secondary value of watches seem a lot more desirable because it's going to look like you're getting a better deal. Bigger discount, right? Speaking of discounts, yo, OC, welcome to the show.
Hey, I haven't answered your question, by the way. The best way, easiest way to get rid of a big headache is to do this. There you go. Done.
Easy. Easy.
Easy peasy. You want headaches gone?
Headache gone. Get rid of Timmy. That's it. That's it. We figured it out.
Is Breguet out of their mind? I mean, really?
Breguet freaking lost their mind, man. It's a great brand. Beautiful watches. Maybe we'll take a look at them in a few minutes here. We'll take a look at them in a few minutes. We'll see what it's all about. We'll compare it to the JLC. JMB, thank you again for the super chat. Breguet, he says Breguet 5177 BB was last week 22,000 pounds, and now it's 26. All right. I mean, come on. OC. This can't be. This can't be good.
Can't be real.
Oh, shit! That's the one! Oh, you know what? I hope that because I sent this watch off to a friend who's going to sell it for PK, right?
Okay.
And I hope that this friend hasn't sold it yet because now that the price went up, yeah, he can say, hey, it's 15,000 from 26,000 pounds, not from 22. It just seems like such a better deal. Maybe PK shouldn't sell it now. Maybe next year Breguet is going to increase the price again, and it's going to be 32,000 pounds.
But what website is this though? This isn't an official website.
No. This is. I was just looking up like which model it was because JMB said, hey, this particular model. I don't know. I don't remember all the references. Okay, you got me. I don't know.
7027 7797 7777 77777. It's really complicated.
Something along those lines.
More sevens.
Mr. Tudor to you. Shout out to Mr. Tudor. I sent Mr. Tudor a hat. I said it earlier today. Yeah, I was doing spring cleaning, and I had this Tudor hat. It's really nice, like really high quality. I was like, oh,
black with red stitching.
No, gray with red.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was a great hat, and I thought, I should give it to someone who is a bigger fan. So I was like, hey, you want it, Mr. Tudor? Shipped it out to him today. It's really cool. I hope he's going to be happy with it.
Proud of you, Tim. You actually got rid of something in the apartment.
I'm getting rid of stuff. I can't live like this anymore. See, I can't.
You have reached a boiling point.
I have reached. Yeah, exactly. One of those kind of like I almost reached one of those boiling points on the community stream. You guys really pushed me. Because you really
members
know
only. Members only. If you want to see it, you have to be a member.
Yeah, you guys really know how to get to me now. That's dangerous.
Hey, if you're saying that we know how to push people's buttons, we've learned from the master.
Mm-hmm. Well, look, there's a thing. Listen, I have a rule. I try not to punch down. Now, with tea and tickers, that's the only exception that I make. Besides that, it's a rule that I follow. But look.
Yeah. By the way, the music is still like low, but it's still running in the background.
Is it interfering with my microphone? I wonder.
Not right now, no. But
No?
I just noticed it was still like at 10% or something.
We should try playing just a little bit of ambient background music. You think people are gonna like that stuff or no?
I think to replace us, yes. I think if we removed us from the panel and just played some ambient music, I think the show would probably do better.
The show would do 10 times better.
Be more educational, more relaxing.
Dude, there are live streams where people just blast like study music, and there'll be freaking 12,000 people watching. And the chat is just blowing up. Did you see these live streams?
No.
It's just like this. There's some people. There's just music like this. Let me just make it louder.
Yeah.
And that's it. There's a picture.
That's it. Why the fuck are we busting our ass trying to provide watch content to everybody?
We're freaking busting our asses off here, working.
We are imbeciles.
Trying to come up with interesting content. And like the super chat is just fucking flying in. Crazy. They don't even do anything. So,
hey,
it is what it is. Look, different people, different strokes for different folks. It's just you got to do what you're good at. Some people are good at not talking and just playing music in the background. We'll try to give it a try. Okay, let's just lower it down a little bit like this. 6%. How's that? Is that distracting? Let us know, guys.
No, not to me, but
not to you.
Mm.
Okay, it's pretty cool. All right.
D, look up pressure points on your eye row and also your eye row. What the hell does that mean? And also your hand. It's like magic.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't believe in those pressure points. It's
Mrs.
urban legend.
When Mrs. OC went for acupuncture, like to try and relieve pain in her shoulder, and she's like, I didn't even feel anything. Like that, it did absolutely nothing. It's like some kind of ancient Chinese scam or something.
Yeah, it's like one of those. Mathis actually took me to like a massage parlor. It wasn't like those.
Right. Wasn't
there's no happy ending.
No soapy massage.
No soapy massage. And look, it was very painful. It's just the guy broke me. It was too much. I wish it was a lady masseuse, but oh well. Listen,
it makes a difference, doesn't it?
I don't. Yeah, it would make a difference. I would much rather appreciate it, but I don't know. The guy was way too strong. It like destroyed my back. It was just way too much.
Were you tense the whole time? Like you couldn't relax?
No, I was able to relax, but still, it was intense. I wasn't ready for how intense it was. I was saying, okay, I was crying by the end. Right, and I'm not a snowflake, but this was too much. It was too much, Mathis. Okay, headaches are from inflammation in the blood vessels. Pushing at certain areas can help decrease. Does it decrease the blood pressure, and then as a result?
By the way, all medical advice provided by Dr. Double D is his opinions. They're not professional medical advice and do not reflect the views of Tim Wright LLC. That's right.
By the way, just really quick, I don't want to divert too much from the main channel, the mainstream, but I do want to mention that Watch Guy UK now has rebranded the UK watch community. I figured if I didn't get the email, look, I'm really worried about that Watch Guy UK. There's a chance we're not going to get it back, because if we're gonna get it back, the channel, usually you get a response within hours.
Mhm.
Like last time I had something similar along these lines, within 2 hours, it was fixed. There was a hiccup actually. Nobody knows about it because I didn't share it with anyone. But there was a moment that something happened to a different channel, and it was sorted out really quickly. Now that's why I actually yesterday after I ended the stream, I was like, my God, because I still haven't gotten the
Right. You decided to be proactive and say, listen, we're going to create the new channel with the new name, with the new banner, and we're just going to repopulate it with the videos, and we're going to onward and upward from here, and we don't have to rely on whatever YouTube decides or whatever.
Right. Yeah, exactly. I figured, look, and then listen, if we get the channel back, that's fine. We'll just have 2 channels. We'll put Alan more in charge of That Watch Guy UK. He's going to be a bigger authority there. And we'll get somebody else from the watch community who wants to take a bigger charge of this one. We'll have 2 UK channels. It's no
Maybe
big
we
deal.
could have we could have Watch Community Scotland. You think
Watch
that's a big
Community
enough market just to, for the entire just for Scotland?
Yeah, I want to. My dream is to have like 4 or 5 of these different shows around the world from different regions, because people really like to hang out and do streams together. And if we kind of uh, bring everybody together who's in certain region together to do streams together, then they can meet together, they can have fun together. And that's why That Watch Guy UK was such a cool channel, because all those guys, did you see, they were like coming out, they were meeting together. Red Shovel almost flew down to London just to be with the boys when they visited the watch boutique. By the way, so I was able to recover 2 videos of Sia. Right, so the Streamyard, you're right, it does record and keeps some streams recorded,
I
and
was
then
right.
no, but as they go into basically they give us 50 gigabytes of storage.
That's right.
Streamyard, and
it
then
deletes the oldest ones. Yeah.
That's right, exactly. So
But those shows are over the past several weeks should have been still in the top. Up at the
we
top.
just stream too much because these guys stream only once a week, and we stream this stream
10
and the
times a week,
community
yeah.
stream. Yeah. So we can only save like 2 weeks of shows. It was longer.
That's unfortunate. Yeah, we should have been more on top of that. We could have been more on top of that buffer, that storage. But who would have known?
Yeah, it's just we didn't know that that there was a threat of it being taken down. Buckley was saying like, Tim, it's actually your fault. You should have not named it that way. I didn't even fucking know that there was a rule for like making similar kind of channel. That was a YouTube thing. Like it, and also if anybody was upset about it, they could just reach out. We would have changed it. We don't really care that much to we didn't need, it wasn't necessary to have that name. We could change things around. It's no problem. Look, I renamed it, changed it, brought it back up. By the way, guys, if you're just joining the stream, make sure to go and subscribe to the new channel. It's already 170 people subscribed. 176 people already subscribed to the new the UK watch community. It's simple as that. Go subscribe.
It's a better name, by the way. It's a better name. Better name, and listen, it's in the past now. So
I think it's a little bit simpler. Just watch community, UK watch community. We can have West Coast watch community. We can have Australian watch community if you want. You can just keep everything kind of similar, same. And actually, we'll see. Maybe I'll try to rebrand and update the branding for the regular community channel. The regular community channel. We can call it the US watch community. What do you think? Or okay,
I think if you introduce one more region, I think then maybe you could designate this one as the other one is US and one is UK and one is something else. But for now, I think it's probably okay. But I don't know. Doesn't matter. Whatever.
Okay, if somebody wants to lead a different region, like Dubai, we need the Dubai watch community. We need to get more people connected and work.
Conjar Dial watch community. If you're interested in hosting,
Pedro,
find me another.
Look at this $5 super chat. Pedro is a very active commenter. After the live streams, he sometimes leaves like 20 comments. I think when he watches a replay, instead of commenting in the chat, he comments in the comments. It's pretty cool. Thank you so much.
In the replay,
appreciate it.
Well, if you're watching a replay, you can't comment in the comments, right? Or can you? You have to. I mean, you can't comment in the live chat. Obviously,
you can't comment in the live chat, right?
Yeah. So when you're watching and as you type in comments, they're like comments. Yeah. That makes
Mathis, $2 super chat. Just tell them the truth. I gave you the message.
Massage.
Oh, massage. Oh, okay.
And
just tell them the truth. I gave you the massage. I didn't. I didn't want to burn you like that, Mathis. But okay, now that he's
very strong. Now
that he came out. All right, there you go, guys. Mathis gave me a massage. He's really good at massages, by the way. I think if Boston Collector stayed with Mathis, Boston, you should have. See, I should have told Boston to ask for a famous Mathis massage. Well, he was there, right? Cheeky Wonders, £5 super chat. Chin up, Tim. It's been a hard couple of days, but you're still the best on YouTube. Shout out to the UK crew and come back bigger and stronger. Thank you so much, Cheeky Winders. We're definitely not gonna give up, but I was just triggered when the guys were kind of making fun of the channel a little bit. Like,
I wonder how many of these UK guys are going to be in Geneva for Watches and Wonders. It'd be cool to get like as many people from UK and then Ireland, Scotland, all those guys to Geneva. Like Red Shovel's coming. That's cool. I mean, but more people should come.
Red Shovel is coming. Malthred is coming. I think Alex is going to come.
Oh, cool. Yeah. I know Alex is considering. I think maybe Eddie's considering coming as well.
Yeah, so, Eddie. James lives there. He said he's gonna come. He can drive there. I don't know if Steven is coming though. But I'm staying with Red Shovel, so definitely I'm coming. By the way, did everybody book their Watches and Wonder stuff? The date is approaching so quickly.
Oh my god, I can't believe it's like 5 weeks away. Damn.
I'm excited. And by the way, I have 2 trips before that.
Jacksonville, Florida, and Napa.
No, Napa is
what else?
After.
Oh, Napa's. Oh,
I'm going to North Carolina.
Oh, North Carolina, cool. Hanging out with Brian. Watch It's Brian.
No, Brian is North Carolina. No, he moved, didn't he?
Oh, that's right. He's in Florida now. He's in Florida.
Yeah,
I forgot.
No, I'm gonna hang out with Nub Gunner. Gonna deliver the sermon.
Oh, cool.
Hang out with him a little bit.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Get your tickets for Watches and Wonders now before the public days sell out. Once they sell out, you will be fiked. You know who I saw yesterday? A Longer Journey.
Oh.
And we were at an event, and I said, "Hey, I'll see you in Geneva." And he goes, "Well, when are you going to be there?" I'm like, "Oh yeah, I think the 11th through the." He's like, "Oh, I'm going to be there from the 6th through the 20th." I'm like, "Oh, I mean, these guys at Longa I'm not 100% certain that Longa pays for him to go, but he
it's gotta, because he buys all of their watches. How many? He has like what, 20, 30?
I don't know how many, but he's one of the most prolific
for everything.
Yeah. And he's like, "Oh yeah, I'll be there from the 6th on, like doing stuff every day."
Damn, probably going to the Longa factory, visiting Longa fucking restaurant, staying at the Langa resort.
It's
You gotta go
insane.
full out Langa. That's the kind of cool thing that these brands do to you if you're like their top client. Like if you're one in
Exactly.
top 10 clients, they literally take you out on everything because they want you to be committed. They want you to be part of their family because you're buying everything. And it's rewarding. They're really loyal customers. Hey, shout out to once more Onto the Breach. He's just subscribed. You got rights for the music. But it wasn't about the rights to the music. It was about like it's just malicious. It was really they basically created a report that we were because hey, I have text messages with Gavin right here where Gavin says it wasn't us, and they're like, and he says wasn't Spencer. So if it's not them, whoever did it, this is like a malicious way to report it on. And actually, I'm trying to get in touch with my manager and somehow connect them. Maybe get that reversed through my YouTube partner. I would actually really appreciate if people on BQ Watch's side would reach out to YouTube and mention that they were okay with that channel existing, that this was not an imitation. Actually, I think they could do it from their end. They could like, hey, somebody reported this other channel as imitation. They're not doing imitation. They're just doing content at different times.
They make it really hard for people to get involved. And the reporting system is very structured. You know, in order
it's
to
all
report
automated.
anything,
it's all fucking AI.
Yeah, you gotta do drop downs. It's very regimented. You can't just like open a form letter and just like manually write stuff. And very
Yes.
probably so many complaints and so many issues. By the way, did you see today? It's the first of many, but on Instagram, the Watches and Wonders official account dropped the first little tiny tidbit of preview of what Rolex is going to be doing at Watches and Wonders. And it's such a ridiculous tidbit that it's almost like worthless.
Is this real or is this from last year? I have a feeling like that this is not really over. This is not pertaining to the release, or is it?
It is, and this
It
gets
is.
done with Rolex's permission because this is Rolex supplies this video to Watches and Wonders for Watches and Wonders to release on their official Instagram.
Mhm.
So next week we expect that Rolex will be doing their own Instagram videos, and it'll be more like the ones in the past. So remember out of the deep when they launched the Submariner, and you got all those little clues about what it was and stuff like that. And last year with the Daytona, seeing like the race car going around the track or whatever. So we hope to get a bigger video, a more comprehensive video from Rolex next week. But I don't.
Yes.
What does this mean? Okay, there's a river of yellow gold. What?
It's some kind of weird symbology here, right? Because they got the gold. Look, if this is supposed to be one of those prediction videos of things that Rolex might release, then all right. So we've got gold. So they're saying, hey, there's gonna be more gold watches. Right?
There you go.
Right. There's more gold watches, or maybe gold will take. And it was yellow gold, right? People might say, oh, you know what? This means that they're definitely going to release solid gold Guinness, because last year it was.
Oh, they have a solid gold Guinness.
No, Guinness. Oh, they do. Sorry, never mind.
Your prediction came true. Just 1 year late.
Came true instantly. Maybe. Oh, look. Anyways, let's see it now.
If someone is really smart about the movements, maybe they would notice that what this movement is. Like, obviously, this is a date wheel, right? But what does that mean?
Yeah, and which date is it? It's like the 20. See it over there? It's 19th. I feel like it's the 20th. So whatever the date is showing 20th. Like if this was inside a movement, right? No,
right?
Or maybe not. That's just a switchboard, actually. This thing. I think this is like a jumping mechanism for the date.
No, that's the crown.
That's the crown.
Yeah.
Okay, so you think crown is going to be facing this way, right?
Yeah, the crown is to the that way. Yeah.
Yeah, it's what I was thinking, but maybe. Well, yeah, I mean that would make sense. But let's see, what does it do? So they're showing a movement with a date, and there was a glimpse at something, but I couldn't see what it
This is
was.
impossible. They really make it a pain in the ass, don't they?
They got the hairspring, the blue parachrome hairspring. Then you got a triplock crown. I think I've. Or
Nope.
wait, what is this?
Nope. Some kind of
What the hell was that? Yeah. Then there's a jewel.
ruby, and then some kind of either a date or a sky dweller.
Yeah, let's do it again. Let's
At
do it
the end?
again. Let's watch. What is this? This is what I don't understand. Oh, maybe this is from the Sky Dweller.
It's some kind of spinning thing in the. It's this thing that spins inside the movement.
I'm suspecting that this is the Sky Dweller actually, because Sky Dweller gotta have it's supposed to, it has that thing where it connects the bezel, the command bezel,
Yeah, the command
to the movement, and I have a feeling that this could be the mechanism. Hey, we got Lucha Bedic Watch Talk, who's been a member for 9 months. Thank you so much. It hasn't been really 9 months so quickly. What has happened to my life? I know, right? Get out while you still can. Zenith, JLC, and the IWC rule. Dang, Lucha. Zenith, JLC, IWC, and the Breguet. Let's not leave out the Breguet. Breguet rules.
He bought a lot of watches.
He did, right? He's completely flipped his collection. He had some stuff. Lucha, are you planning any more changes? Let us know. Let us know in the chat.
Do you mind if I interrupt and just remind people to upvote the live stream, guys? Just quickly upvote. And cool. If you want to, just for fun, type in the chat what number upvote you were. Let's get to 100 upvotes really quickly, so we don't have to badger you the whole time.
Right. I don't want to be begging here for upvotes whole night. I much rather get the upvotes out of the way and then talk some watches. We got some watches to take a look at. It's a slow news day as well, so
yeah, it's okay.
Bear with us.
Yeah. So this is some kind of spinning thing, and then you see a ruby or whatever they call those jewels, right? What do they call those?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that ruby. This is a ruby in a balance wheel because it had that thing that was holding it in place. Maybe a rose gold Sky Dweller. That's my prediction. What do you think?
Yeah, they already have that. They already have it.
With the blue dial, right? But is that what they have? So maybe, no, I'm just saying this still could be just maybe it's from last year. That's why I have a suspicion that this is not a prediction video. It's a teaser for the prediction videos.
We shall see. Yeah.
Rolex really knows how to tease people.
Yeah, they do.
Nobody else does those kind of prediction videos because no other brand fans give so much fuck.
Exactly.
Right.
I was going to say that the fans are very invested in what Rolex comes out with.
Yeah.
I don't mean invested.
Yeah.
Monetarily.
Nobody gives a shit what Omega is going. And you know what? The thing is, other brands, their releases, it's impossible to predict because they just release what Rolex did last year. They just copy what Rolex did last year. Well, look, it's possible to predict. They got the fucking what's it called? The playbook, but they don't. There's no any kind of rhyme or reason with Rolex.
Yeah,
there is like a lineage. You could kind of tell. 10th anniversary is coming up for that model line. They're probably going to be doing some changes there, and Rolex always does it. They follow that rule forever.
Speaking of copying Rolex, I just dropped something in the private chat. After you get to these comments.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's pull it up.
Speaking of copying Rolex, like here is Certina, which was not covered in our top 50 Swiss watch brands because apparently I learned that they're not Swiss.
They're not?
They're not.
But it says Swiss made at the bottom.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Are they Swiss?
Are you sure it wasn't? Didn't you say they made like a lot of money? I thought they made a lot of money. Certina.
No, I can't remember.
You sure?
But anyway, here's the you know what this watch looks like, right? This is like a combination Submariner with a, but it has
It's
a
a left-hand drive, basically.
Yeah.
It's just a rip-off. Oh, it's a right-hand, left-hand drive. It's the worst thing it's just zero creativity. Wow.
My apologies, they are in the top 50. Thank you, them all.
They are. How much did they make? Made just basically. All of these brands should literally be paying fucking royalties to Rolex for this shit. Like, they cannot come up with anything. It's just like, oh, make it slightly different.
Certina was number 39 on the list. They made $85 million, and this is going to blow your mind. They're part of the Swatch Group. They manufactured 155,000 watches.
Fuck. There's a lot of money in copying Rolex OC.
Yeah.
Clark Kent is 9 months as well. Shout out to the squad. Thank you, Clark Kent. And Mikey, member for 27 months. Upvote and become members, you crazy cats. Keep Timmy Show ruling. Oh, rolling and ruling. We'll do both. Why can't we do both? We can do both. Stay strong, the UK watch crew. We love you. Let's go again. Let's freaking go again. You know what? Those sons of bitches, they want to take us down. Well, we will not go down without a fight. All right? We'll keep creating new channels until YouTube gives us a strike for making too many channels and bans us. So, yeah.
It is March 1st. It's a reminder that when you go to comment, there's that little dollar bill thing, which is the super chat button. When you click on it, if you're a member, chances are you'll have a free member chat waiting for you. If you do, use it. Use it before you lose it.
Yeah, and become members. You're leaving money on the table by not becoming members, because you get a $5 super chat for $4, and then you get all the fancy emojis. You get a little sticker that shows you're supporting the show. Yeah, look, there's it's tough.
You're leaving a tremendous amount of money on the table if you don't become a member today.
Well, it's just like 100 people watching. It's like $100 that are being left on the table right now.
That's right. They're leaving on the table. Guys, don't leave that money on the table.
Don't leave it. I don't like leaving money on the table. I wouldn't do it, so you shouldn't do it. That's why I try to save, try to be responsible. Only spend money on the necessary stuff. I say that as I want to buy something really stupid.
How can these guys make 155,000 watches, Tim?
Oh, see, it's very simple. These guys, they were connected at the right time in the right place. Okay, in China, in Switzerland, or whatever, where the factory that makes cheap watches. All right, they just created or bought some bullshit named Certina that actually go. Oh, see, it's from 1888. You can't make this shit up. Certina. Let's find out about them. Certina.
It sounds like an old ancient city in Italy, like Certina.
Sounds like bullshit. Let's see it. Certina. Here we go. Is a Swiss watch brand, a part of Swatch Group, founded in Grenchen in 1888 by Adolf. Adolf. Kurth. Okay.
All right.
Okay. All Certina watches bear the Swiss-made seal of origin. Certina watches are not related to German industrial conglomerate Certina Holdings. Okay,
thank God.
Thank God.
I was gonna get those confused.
Yeah, it's just I'm flying to Germany soon. I don't want to be naming wrong things. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Certina SA was founded. Blah blah blah. At the start, Certina staff consisted of 3 employees working in the workshop that was connected to the family home.
Yeah.
They did not begin producing complete watches and timepieces for a few years, which they did alongside with their work producing movements for other companies. Hey, it looks like what we're doing here, right? I'm doing this live stream show from my living room. OC is doing it from his compound. Basement. It looks like Cheeky Winders. Thank you so much. Look at this. There was a super chat that he was missing out on. Just lamenting the Invicta. I could have bought it if I hadn't become a member.
No, Invictas are expensive. Invictas are like 1, 2. Well, if you buy 2 Invictas, you get 4 free. So if you average it out, they're like $6 a piece. Yeah.
Yeah. Don't buy Invicta. But you know, one of the earliest watches that I remember seeing on Amazon, like because I was like addicted to just Amazon shopping for bullshit.
Yeah,
and
nothing's changed.
And no, I've become a lot more restrained. You know, I just buy stuff for the roommate mostly. Yeah, but
what's the last thing you bought? If you clicked on Amazon now and you saw your most recent purchases, what would be the last 2 or 3 things that you ordered?
I'll show you.
You don't have to show. I was just asking. I mean,
shit! I bought new battery. Oh, here we go. Here, I can show you. Wait, let's see. Does it dox my address? It shows my name, but it's no big deal. Here, look. I got a new power bank because I'm going to. I'm flying, so I thought, oh wow, the new generation of 10,000. Let me show you. It's so nice. So see,
hold on.
This power bank kicks ass. Oops.
Okay.
What?
Okay. Somehow I know that there's a box of 6 or 7 power banks already there.
We're going to Watches and Wonders, and I wanted to make sure that I had 2 battery banks with me this time.
Right.
Because God forbid I lose one, and then I won't be able to find a replacement. So
right,
I got this power bank.
And is that similar to the one you've used before?
Yeah, I still have the one I used before.
Okay.
So,
are you saying that you don't have any other power banks in boxes, unused and unopened, anywhere in the apartment?
No. Well, look, I have different capacities.
Oh, okay.
But this is too good. So check this out. The really cool thing that I liked the new one about is that it has 2 exits. Hold on. So the new one has 2 exits here.
Oh, so you can charge 2 devices at the same time on the same thing?
Exactly. The other one only had 1 exit. So, for example, I could be charging my phone, and then you could be like, Tim, I need charge my stuff a little bit too. Boom, we can share. So it's a really nice. It's there. Oh, and the new one, it has a screen. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, so it shows you the amount left. Yeah, percentage.
Yeah. Dude, 100% versus this thing. This bullshit. Right?
Oh, that's stupid.
Yeah. But there, you could see how they're different. I love Anker power banks. When people ask me all the time, Tim, how the fuck can you stream for 12 hours and still running? Well, boom, right here. This is the secret. Anker power bank.
ANKER.
10,000 milliamps. You want to go for the 10,000? It's so small too. Look how tiny that is.
Yeah.
It's really no big deal. It's very small. The old one is kind of nice too. I like that because it's kind of rounded off. It's very easy to carry. It's kind of a cool. But let me know, guys. What is your power bank of choice? Oh, see, do you have a power bank?
Yeah, I do. You want me to? I have it right here. Hold on a second.
Yeah, okay. Pull it up. Pull it up. I want to see. Let's see your power bank. Guys, let me know. Are you using power bank? How do you stay? How do you make sure? Yeah, I have an Amazon link. I could drop you Amazon link. It's the greatest. Get the
Now
link.
the thing is, I don't need a super professional power bank, but this is a pretty big. But what it has is it has the cords built in, which you probably don't like, right? So it has the connectors.
I don't like the built-in ones because you can rip it off very easily and then you're screwed.
Yeah. And it makes it inconvenient because you have to kind of keep this thing close to the device that you're charging. So, but for me, it's fine. Like here's the iPhone, whatever you call it, that lightning connector, and just goes right into the phone. I can just hold both of them at the same time. And what's also kind of cool is like it actually has a flip down.
Oh, you can charge it in the wall, so you don't have to bring a wall charger with you.
Yeah, you don't have to bring a wall charger. You can just charge it, put it right into the wall, and then boom, that clips back up.
Wow.
Looks like it has some other shit here. Like if I wanted to do some other stuff, I could do it.
That's pretty cool.
And then it has the digital readout as well.
Yeah,
it's these digital readouts eat up about 30% of the battery.
Yeah.
But it's
look, I don't mind the old one that doesn't have the little screen for me because I
you
like
can tell 3 dots, 2 dots. When you got 1 dot, you know like shit's about to happen, right?
Yeah, but
still, it's better to have a percentage. Like you can see 6, 5, 4. Okay.
Percentage is really cool.
Anker, it's Anker in the chat. You can look them up.
Oh, see, it's 2004 or what? Right? Like, cut the music. I say cut the music. Okay. Should I cut the music or make it lower? I can make it lower. How about this? 4%. Let us know if it's still annoying. Shout out to Dr. Bob's Nightmare, who's gifted 5 Tim Wright memberships. We're doing a short power bank segment here. We're desperate for.
Shout out to Pasta, to J. Gray Sweater, to Top Secret, to Ivar, and to Newbie, all new members, thanks to Dr. Bob's Nightmare.
Oh, very nice. Very nice. Hey, look at this. A lot of people want this power bank. Listen, I just, when the built-in stuff, I like stuff that's customizable and that doesn't fail. This thing, look, there's nothing here that can break. It's just, this is a bulletproof kind of thing.
There's no cords. There's nothing.
Exactly. If you just get a cord and you get yourself a quality cord, like you probably have one, but I also
you should get 2 cords. You should have 2 cords.
Oh, I travel with like 4 or 5 cords. I got different varieties. I got this cord. It has 3 different outputs. Let me show you.
Yeah, I have one of those too. Look. It's actually right by my desk.
Oh, what? Which one?
I actually have a similar one, like this. Like I think I got it free somewhere. And it's like 1 cord, and it has. See, it's like 1 cord.
Oh shit!
And it has these three things.
That's a little overkill. We'll see. It's a little bit overkill.
I just have it at my desk, and I just use it to play for a lightning connector.
This is what I have. See, this thing is actually so useful for me, especially for travel, because it's got all 3. See, it starts out with micro USB, but then it got USB-C and lightning. You could choose which one you want, and you just put it on top like that. Boom.
We should really try to use those wireless mics that you got 4 years ago.
Yes.
State-of-the-art wireless Bluetooth microphone.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna build my setup. I need a splitter. I need a splitter so that I can charge and so that I can have the audio thing plugged in. But actually, see, you know what? I got new microphones. That's another thing. I'm gonna sell the old ones. I'm gonna get the new ones. No, because the new one has Bluetooth. I think I can connect the new microphones via Bluetooth
to Streamyard, to the phone.
To the phone, yeah. And while we're doing the Gonzo stream, it could go from our microphones. Holy shit, that's a real possibility.
We'll need to test it first.
We need to test it out. And I got them specifically because it was Bluetooth now. The old one wasn't Bluetooth. You had to plug it in.
Really? The lapel ones?
Well, no. There's a base that you had to plug in because, so here you got the phone.
Oh, to charge.
There was a transceiver that goes into here, plugs into the phone, and then wirelessly connects. To
I remember now. Yeah, so you couldn't be charging the phone and using the microphones at the same time.
Exactly. But the new one, it says it could do it via Bluetooth. So we're gonna test it out, and it has longer battery life. It has 18 hours now.
Sweet.
Hey, look at this. Christopher Negroni. 16 months of free memberships. Congratulations, Negroni. Can't wait to meet up with this cat in Napa. Oh, see, you're going to miss out. Napa is going to kick so much ass. Rolex, possibly. Maybe he's going to be there.
That would be cool.
Daniel Katz. Oh, let's drop the link for the Daniel Katz and for Andy Binns. Up on the stream, guys. Looking Glass, member for 14 months. Will we see a full gold Coke first, then the stainless steel? Good question. We'll see.
That would be a really smart strategy, wouldn't it? Like, remember when they had the white gold Pepsi, and then with the blue dye, what was it? White gold Pepsi. Then they came out with the stainless steel Pepsi.
Did they really do that? That's dirty. No, I don't know. That's not how I remember. Really?
Yeah, that's what they did when they brought the Pepsi back, like in 2000. What year was that, guys? They brought the Pepsi back. They first brought it out as white gold,
but they brought the Pepsi in steel.
After that, and it was they did this. This I'm not a big guy. I don't know a lot about history. I just got into the hobby like 8 months ago. But I think what happened is they brought the Pepsi out in white gold with a black dial, and then they introduced the Pepsi on stainless steel with the black dial. So everyone who got white gold got completely fooked.
They got fried. Hey, speaking of French fries, what's up, Tap? How are you doing?
Doing good, Tim. How are you guys?
I'm super depressed and disappointed.
What happened now?
Well, I was just really depressed because of the UK.
Speaking of depressed and very disappointed.
Hey! Yes! Wow! Look at this.
Well, groceries. I'm just bringing in my paper towel into the house and making dinner. So I'll try to get on later. Okay.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah. All right. He's also making dinner because it's the only bit of heat in the house. And it's the equivalent of 27 degrees in the cat's house right now.
By OC, thanks for your message and your concern, OC. Thank you.
No, someone sent me a note this morning. They said, OC, do you know if Katz is alive? And I thought about it for a second. I thought, you know what? I don't know. I really don't know. He could have. Someone said he could have frozen into a giant popsicle overnight.
A popsicle.
That's right. Are you guys going to come to my funeral? I would be upset if you don't.
I will come, Daniel. I will come to your funeral, man.
Hey, awesome, Paul.
Hey, Daniel.
I will come too. I will definitely. I will have to go. It's my obligation.
Right. But no, I may be a little bit tied up. Wouldn't be able to send invitations.
Would it be, Daniel? Would it be rude to live stream your funeral?
Yeah, but I don't mind.
Yeah, I know you don't mind. Talk to your family. Tell them that there's gonna be a weird, strange type of guy at the funeral. Yeah. He's gonna live stream it. He's gonna get wasted, and to just let him do his thing and not interfere with the funeral.
First of all, I don't get along with my sister-in-law. There's no secret about that.
Yeah,
he's the one that would object, and I have nothing to do with it. So we'll figure it out. We'll work out the details and the fine details later.
Okay, we'll work out a deal. I'm gonna take you off now because maybe there's too much doxing going on.
Yeah. Just take him out, man.
It was sweet to see a little bit of Katz's Playhouse.
Tim.
Yes.
Why do I think that Daniel will haunt you after you live stream him during his funeral?
No, I don't. Don't you think it would be incredible because so many people would be able to pay their tribute to Daniel Katz, to be there. How many funerals do you go to? Is there any funeral that you wanna attend? Like there's no. I gotta tell you, Tap. There hasn't been a single funeral in my life that I was looking forward to attend, except Daniel Katz. I will be there to pay
So
my
you
respect.
are hoping for a Daniel Katz funeral?
Well, no, I'm not hoping. I'm saying I'm looking forward to it. Like I'm
What's
no,
the difference, man?
no, not like no. I'm not hoping to it. I'm just saying I never liked funerals. It's not really a fun thing. Not a fun event to go to. It's really depressing.
It's not fun. As a matter of fact,
But
I'm
but I
so
think
not.
that with Daniel Katz's, it's gonna be completely different. I think something about it is gonna be hilarious. But
I'm
please.
so not looking forward to Daniel Katz's funeral that I've already started drafting a eulogy. So and I have the first line of it, and then it goes on like this: Daniel Katz, a rabbi, and a monkey go into a bar. The monkey says to the rabbi, "Well, that's all I have." I'm hoping someone can help me because it's gonna be in the spirit of Daniel Katz. It's gonna be very, very funny.
Yeah, guys, let's start working on your eulogy. Right? And I will expect everybody when it happens. Everybody has their eulogy ready, and you're all gonna put it in the chat. It's gonna be the first live streamed funeral, paying respects to the cat. Yeah.
Cats.
Anyways, cats. Anyways, Tap, what were you saying?
No, we were discussing about the funeral. That's it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I like the colors in this. I see gold. I see a red ruby. I see a blue Paris Parachrome hairspring or whatever. But this is all computer generated. They never show you anything real. Yet we fall for it, hook, line, and
It
sinker.
looks
every
so
time,
good though. How can they?
This is all computer
Like,
generated.
how could they do it? It takes extraordinary computer skill. This is on the level of like Blizzard trailer. You know what I mean? You know what I mean about Blizzard trailers?
Yeah, you meant the game, no, Tim?
Yeah, the game. How they have really good trailers for everything. This is the same thing with Rolex.
Once More Into the Breach has a great business revenue generating idea for you, Tim. You could be the first YouTube funeral live streamer. So like people would pay you to show up at their funeral and live stream it, and you'd be doing like commentary and like, I don't know. Is it a thing? Could it be a thing?
I don't think so. See,
No,
I highly doubt it. Unless
they were a watch person. Maybe they were a watch person.
If it's one of the fellow watch persons. Like, see, if you told me to live stream your funeral, I will do it. I'm not gonna look forward to it though. It will be a really sad day.
Are you sure, Tim?
Yeah.
And you could charge people in advance. Like, hey, if you want me at your funeral, that's 10,000, and you could pay me, up front or in 2 installments. 5,000.
If that's what they want to do, yeah.
That's right.
Can sign the contract. I'll be there. If somebody wants such a thing. By the way, 10,000 might be a bargain.
Totally.
Because like in the future, you never know what it's. Maybe that would be like. Maybe I'll be making millions, right? So for me to go and spend my time, just 10,000 to go to your funeral could be like a big problem. No. It's a stupid idea.
Okay. Forget it. Scrap it, guys. Scrap it.
Yeah. It's too depressing. But Tap, what do you think this means? What is this? What is Rolex trying to tell us? They're going to release a new Sky Dweller rose gold color?
I think so, Tim. You are an expert, man. I'm not an expert in Rolex watches, man.
Oh, what you're expert in YouTube. Can you tell us about what you thought about what was done to that Watch Guy UK?
I think that was a great injustice what happened to you and the British crew, man.
Yeah.
I think we should file a case against the British punters in UN or in International Court of Law in Hague.
Well,
It's like crime against humanity, Tim.
I think so too. Because they are human. Those guys are human.
Yep.
They
People
just
talk
wanted
about
to have
Middle
a
East.
fun
Yeah.
little show. Why can't a couple of guys get together, have a little drink, and talk about watches on the Monday at 7 o'clock? What's the big crime? Where is the crime that was committed that such drastic actions had to be taken?
Yep.
But you know what? Like, the channel is exploding. So many people are subscribing. They might get all those followers back by the end
And
of
more.
tonight. Guys,
That's right.
go subscribe. I'm going to drop the link in the chat. The UK watch community. We had to use our own name so we can't be accused of stealing impersonation by impersonating somebody. Yeah. It's ridiculous. Impersonation. Logan Hall, Tim's funeral rate is 20% of the cost of the funeral. Add 5% if you want Tim to speak at the
It's got the pricing structure already worked out. By the way, Tim Jacks says, and this is something that I've seen other places, that some people are reading into that video thinking that maybe it means that there's going to be a display case back on the day date, because that last image looks like a day date with a presidential bracelet. So some people are thinking that this whole view of inside the watch and then coming outside is their way of saying that now it'll have a display case back where you'll be able to see the movement. See, you know what I mean?
Wow, that's
where
a
it's being
great
like
theory.
see,
Oh,
like if you stop it.
sick.
No, it's not my theory. I saw a few other people say it.
Wow, that's brilliant. I like this theory. See, it goes inside, comes out the back,
Yep.
and then bam, we get.
And then it's an empty case. It's like at some point it looks like an empty, like an open case at that last shot before you see the.
Well, I even think just the fact that they have it the back tilted away from us, where they're hiding. What are they hiding here? They're hiding the back
good
of the
point.
watch.
Good point. They're hiding
Right?
the back of the watch.
Yeah, and that's how this is like the Rolex.
Normally they don't show the back of the watch anyway, but in this case, we can just.
Well, they would show the dial if they weren't like they're not showing the dial either. They're showing the side here, and the camera. If you look, it's tilting towards the dial. So if the video was allowed to play, you would probably see the dial. You wouldn't see what they don't see it like right here. See it? It's being like.
Yeah.
I think that's a good theory, guys.
Yeah.
About
And when they
open
make these,
case.
they're also making them.
Expect day dates.
Yeah, when they make these, they're also making them in multiple formats too. So on some versions that may be landscape versions of this, which we'll see maybe some other time, you may be able to see more of something or less of something else depending on the aspect ratio.
Right.
Yeah, like remember there was that time where you saw like last year I believe where you saw the little bit of the red on the Skydweller dial. There's that triangle or whatever that's in red. You know what I'm talking about? And you were able to see that on one of the versions where it was like landscape. You could see like way in the little tiny bit of the corner. But you couldn't see it on this one.
So, guys, I have a question.
Yeah.
Do you think the price will go up? What would be the price of this watch if they have an open case back?
Yeah, because it's gonna have a gold rotor probably, and that means that they're going to have to finish the movement to a higher standard, probably having those Geneva stripes, the Rolex Geneva stripes, with that fat line in between each Geneva stripe. Boston Collector, look at this new icon. Boston Collector has a new
logo.
New logo. I don't know if I like it. Do you like it? Is this supposed to be like the Boston train station?
I think it's fine. Yeah. It's like the Boston. Yeah, it's reminiscent of that. Like the Boston train, like they have a subway, right? Maybe. Boston Transit Authority, also Boston Collector. Yeah, the video showing a gold rotor. Is that true? Do we see a gold rotor there? And a main plate, which means open case back. Well, that's your good as theory as anything. Do you see a gold rotor in that video?
Gold rotor. No, I didn't see it. Let's see it. Let's see. Yeah.
I
Was
saw
there a
gold
gold?
backplate.
Really? Let's see.
Yeah.
Boom, boom. No, there's no.
That right there,
That
right there.
that. Oh shit! Hold on a second. Let's play it again. Whoa! Great catch. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Come on. Here we go. Huh? This.
Yep.
That
Yeah,
right
that's a
there.
gold rotor.
The cutout. So maybe if it's got a gold rotor, then why would you put a gold rotor? You would put a gold rotor if you wanted to
People to
open case
see it.
back. Yeah,
Mm.
open case back. Hence, open case back, and it's a great way to refresh the line. Basically, get everybody to start buying new day dates. So, for example, like if you're a hardcore Rolex collector, which there are these guys who just like they're not like you and me, see. They don't run out of money. They just have more money. Like they just have so much. They made so much money early on that they basically they don't have to worry about that. They just whatever is interesting, and so they're buying every single day date, right? And now there's a reason for them to get all of them one more time again because they're different now. See, you had the platinum, right? Ice blue. You need the smooth bezel. You need the fluted one, but then you need to also get the fluted one with the open case back. That's the next level. So, and then you could just like this is starting again.
I think this is
second
a
strike.
shrewd move on
Yeah.
Rolex's part. They started with the Daytona, with the Le Mans, and the Platinum Daytona with the display case back, and on the 1908, which nobody's even seen. I mean, very few people have even gotten a 1908, and they're gonna increase the production of the display case backs and extend it out to other lines. And it's actually probably cheaper for them in the long run because it's a crystal instead of, especially on the precious metal ones, instead of gold. They're actually fucking gypping you in a way, right? They're giving you less gold, less platinum, and cheap crystal, sapphire crystal instead. And you're taking away some of the heft of a gold watch or a platinum watch. It's not really a huge, but they're going to paint it as, oh, look, display case back. Look at this new feature. Everybody else has had display case backs for ages.
Guys, I have a question for you. Do you think Rolex is eating Patek's market as they are moving upscale now?
They're
No.
making so much more watches that I don't know. I don't think so. But they're, if anything, how would you explain it? Like they're capturing the market by basically introducing open case backs. They're making themselves look more legitimate and more established and more competitive, right? Actually, Tap to Patek. So newer buyers, maybe current buyers, won't like they understand like that Rolex finish is kind of a joke. Nobody really takes it seriously, right? But that's this generation. But then the next generation might look at those open case backs on the day date and say, you know what, these are just as good as what the Patek is doing. And why pay more if I can get a more water resistant watch, right? With Rolex, and that could capture them. But I wouldn't say that this is instant. This is not a overnight type of thing that's going to take 20 years
Yeah.
because it's just so established. The narrative in the watch world is so strong that these brands really have to go above and beyond because it's like no other company people care so much about like how old that company is, right? Like that's a big deal. Who was the first one in watches is so important. But like when you go and buy a TV, you don't think about, oh wait, hold on a second, Sony. It's a more established brand. It was it exists, right? Like I don't know when Sony was created, but for some reason in watch world, it's like these irrelevant things that we care about, and that's I think that's kind of part of the fun
Yep.
Of watch collecting. Just like it's so irrelevant, but it's a competition, right? It's just a flexing competition.
How smart of it was it for Matthew McConaughey's publicist to drop that GIF or whatever
Oh,
into the video? So now that everybody,
is that really Matthew McConaughey's publicist?
He's joking, Timbo.
sure,
I mean,
Sure
there's a
it is.
possibility. But like, it's cool. Like Matthew McConaughey being a meme. That's a cool thing. We need to have more memes in the watch
we
community.
need to
Tim, he
create.
has
We
a
can
yeah.
create
He has
some
a hot
memes.
Latina wife, Tim.
Mhm.
He has a hot Latina wife.
He has
Matthew
hot.
McConaughey.
What really?
Yeah. Look at her. Look it up.
Okay. Let's see here. How do I go? Matthew. Oh my God, math. I don't know how to spell Matthew McConaughey.
Matthew,
It's
it's
impossible.
MATTHEW.
No, dude, that's impossible. What the hell? Let's just math. Oh, see, just put it in the private chat. I can't spell that. Matthew McConaughey.
Why don't you just Google Matthew McConaughey's wife?
Okay, then we'll just
Yeah, that's true.
Matthew. Oh, here we go. There we go. Google Assist. Google knew what I was thinking. There we go.
There you
Oh,
go.
wife. Okay, here we go. Oh, wow. Okay. Interesting.
She's Latina.
She's very
Oh, there you go.
interesting.
Look at her, guys. No, that's a wife.
Fuck! What is happening? Oh, it's the ad block.
Yeah.
All the fun out of the internet was sucked out when all these companies figured out a way to block the anti-block.
One of the
The
worst
ad
things that's come. Once the worst things that's come to the internet and social media is the concept of monetizing content. I hate that.
Mhm. Yeah, me too.
Mhm.
Me too. No, look, you have to. It's with moderation. OC, everything has to be done in moderation. Obviously, the people who are making content, right? They should be paid for their labor,
Surely.
right? It just makes sense. Why wouldn't you pay people that are
Can we
making
get a
you
better
money?
shot of her? I mean, she's hidden behind these kids.
Yes.
Yeah, man. Remove the
Sorry,
kids.
sorry to interrupt, but we're desperately in need of visuals. We need visuals. Tim.
Visual. Oh, this is very visually visual. Wow! Wowzers! Man, Matthew McConaughey, he's like, he wasn't as smart in the past, and then like freaking like few years, and then he like
He was
I
like
don't
a
know, his
surfer dude,
career
like kind of a
took over.
dumbass.
What? Yeah. He always looked like a jackass, I thought. And then something in him changed. And the guy became like the fucking best actor on the planet. Period. He's like Arnold Schwarzenegger type of transformation.
Is it because of Illuminati, Tim?
Well, I don't have no idea where it came from, but it was incredible to see him.
Mm.
Yeah, look at this. 2006, Camila Alves, Meet in LA Club. 2000. Whoa.
Whoa,
Now look at that.
Okay. She's from Brazil.
Now I get that. Tim, I
making
think
their red carpet debut at the Fool's Gold. Yeah, Fool's Gold. Like, that's bullshit. What the fuck is Fool's Gold? Have you watched Fool's Gold, Lucy? It's bullshit movie, and that's what I'm talking about. Like,
I haven't.
there is look, Fool's Gold movie. It's garbage movie. Look, rating 5.7. It's terrible. So this is what I'm talking about. He went from like this, I'm a dumbass, and like to play these incredible roles, right? In The Wolf of Wall Street, then the True Detective, whatever. Man, Matthew McConaughey is an inspiration. Someday I want to transform like that. Yo,
Yo,
Daniel.
cats.
I'm only on for a few seconds because
Oh,
now you.
you can. I'll tag. You're in for the next 2
No,
hours.
no,
I'm gonna
I'm
grab some
making
dinner,
dinner.
and I'll see you guys later.
But
Thanks
I'm
for
making
taking my spot.
Thank you, OC.
Yeah, OC.
dinner.
Thank you, OC.
Well, yeah, but I'm gonna leave in a few minutes myself.
It's okay. It's okay,
right.
Daniel. It's okay.
So Matthew McConaughey, he
Yeah.
got into a lot with his agent because he's a good-looking guy. I get to some people, and he got in with a bunch of those romantic films. Yeah, they weren't.
They were garbage.
That's right. It was for something for Marjorie Taylor Greene to see, but whatever. It was just your quick
Yeah.
in and out romantic films. And then he said, after he made quite a bit of money, and after talking to his wife, that he wanted to get into more introspective type films. And he told his agent, I don't want this script. I want more of this. And so for 2 years, he was not in a film because all the offers were more of these dumb romantic films. And then finally he got one that had meat on the bone, and he took it, and he's starting to win awards too and stuff. So that's what happened to Matthew. The only disappointment with Matthew, and look, everyone's got their dysfunctional side to them. He got caught. I think he got into an arrangement like a collab with Anthony Robbins on one of these positive thinking things.
He did.
Yeah,
Oh,
that was his side hustle.
Daniel, I think you meant Tony Robbins.
Pardon me?
Tony Robbins.
Yeah. Tony Robbins.
Oh, that guy is.
So that's what I'm saying. That's the only thing I'm kind of disappointed about. But he's probably a good guy. Just that
Tony Robbins.
No, I'm talking about Matthew, not
Matthew.
Tony
Yeah, Matthew.
I
don't know. In reality, I don't know. I'm just saying, kind of from presentation perspective.
Yeah.
Like, just following his movies and stuff that he's been doing. It's just so.
Well, that's my explanation. They were dumb films in the beginning.
Yeah.
No offense, I'm sounding like a snob, but they were not. That film that you just saw there was one of his thinking films. That one there.
Yeah, the Dallas Buyers Club.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Was
the
that
AIDS movie.
which one did he win an Academy Award for? Was it that one? I forgot.
Yeah, Daniel, it was that one, I think.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah. And
then he did The Wolf of Wall Street.
Yeah, he played.
That was
where the wolf was looking up to him for advice. And did you see that?
Oh,
Be with him at the restaurant. That was something vicious.
incredible.
Vicious, yeah.
And then he did the True Detective. That was insane. Completely next level kind of groundbreaking story.
He obviously had it in him all this time. It's just that once you're pegged as a certain type of persona, the producers just go after you with that script, and he turned it down until he got it. And kudos to him that he waited it out, I guess. So
yeah. Respect. Spunky Hunk. Hey, Timmy, have you considered taking measures to preclude Red Shovel from calibrating, adjusting, and recalibrating your already cool setting to suit himself prior to staying with him? Jeez.
I'm a little bit dyslexic, but if you understand it, fine.
Yeah. No, I understand. It's good. He's
Daniel,
done good work.
Daniel, can I comment on your outfit, man?
You can't. This is just a quick throw it on cold weather thing.
Daniel, are you copying Spike Lee with your orange beanie and the glasses?
Man, that's a compliment. Yeah, these
Yeah.
are one of my new glasses. They're multicolored. Ooh, wow.
Ooh.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Multi-layered, multicolored. Look at
They're
that.
like
Three
at
types
the
of colors.
like the Bethune watch. It's like
The
the
Ambient
Bethune
F.
watch. Yeah, Ambient F or something. Yeah.
Looks like there's two views as well. You got two angles, the low angle and the high angle.
It's yeah. But I try to take the high road though, Tim. I try to take the high road.
Yeah. It's good to take the high road.
Yeah. Did you get my message by the way? Because I was trying to give you encouraging words.
Yeah, sorry, Daniel. Yeah, it got on my nerve that
Maybe, but you know what? I don't want to get into it. I'm not going to.
it's just so preposterous to say that I would do like, oh, there's a theory. Tim did it himself. Like, what the fuck?
You know, when someone makes a joke and doesn't realize they hit a nerve, that totally, like, America did not mean anything. He was just joking around. So
Yeah,
whatever.
I'm just saying. It's just
Yeah, okay,
that's so
whatever.
insane.
Whatever.
But
Talk
like,
to
look, even if you're joking, right?
Yeah.
The proper thing to do is to at least say, "Oh, I'm joking," right? Like the amount of effort that goes into maybe it
I hear
doesn't
you.
look like there's a lot of effort that goes
Yeah.
into to do these shows, to
Again, I don't
make
want to
these
talk
channels, right? No, I'm just saying,
I'm just saying also
but
that
it
America
does.
said he was just joking. So
Yeah.
whatever. And he.
I'm saying it would be the right thing. Like even you could joke about it, but you have to clarify that it's a joke. It's just
Okay, all right. But
we're
anyway,
not the hate streams here.
no.
You know what I mean? Like we got to put things into context.
Right. I did hear that there were apologies, and they say we were just joking, man. So that just to let you know, just let
It's all cool. It's all cool. I get it. I understand. I'm not a fucking snowflake over here, Daniel. What do you think?
Me?
What do you take me for? You think I'm upset? Nah,
no,
look,
I had a
it's all
meltdown.
cool. It's all cool. It's
I'm
all
the one.
cool.
I'm the one that had the meltdown the other day
Yeah.
with our colleague. We won't get into that. And
Yeah.
you stayed strong all the way through, and trying to calm us down.
Exactly.
So yeah, I know, I understand.
But you know what? I thought it was deserving of a little bit of outrage because what the fuck? That's insane. It is literally.
Okay.
It is literally, and it's because like if you don't clarify things,
Yeah.
some people who don't know context,
Yeah.
they're gonna believe that shit. So
Well, yeah, that's social media for you. So
yeah, exactly.
So what are
And
we
then
looking at here?
if it's clipped,
We got it. What are we looking at here?
yeah,
The
we're looking at
Certina.
Certina. I was gonna ask you, do you have a Certina?
No, I'm just certain about things, but I don't have a Certina.
Same, I have a Certina.
Oh, you do?
Certina? Oh,
Yeah, I have a Certina.
Oh,
okay.
So guys, I will tell you a story.
Yeah.
sure.
So when I was a poor grad student, I couldn't afford luxury watches, so I bought a Certina to celebrate my thesis defense, and I bought that watch for $500.
Oh,
Wow. Okay.
So
Okay.
yeah,
well, there you go. Wow.
Hey, I was actually just reading the story about Certina, the brand, right? It started out in 1888, and the company started out being built along in the house. It's like it was built. The company started basically in the garage. All right, it's just like the Tim Wright live stream here.
right.
We're streaming from the living room. Certina started out, but I can identify it with the brand. You see, I'm I might get one because I feel the same way.
Yeah.
But I don't want to end up like Certina. I want to end up like Rolex.
All right. So
Because it's not
like he started in the beginning in a garage, and other people started in a garage, and Timepiece ended up in a garage.
Yes, exactly.
Something like that.
This is where these are found usually. So then it starts producing movement by 1938. Man, that's a lot of time. But by 1938, the company had expanded and 250 employees celebrated 50th anniversary. No shot. 1938? During the
Wow.
roaring 20s.
I had no idea.
Yeah. Certina continued to expand, and by 1955, the company had 500 employees working between the factory and office, producing 1,000 timepieces a day. Damn! Certina worked up a new business plan that expanded its operation. By 1972, the company had 900, so they lost some employees, but were producing 600,000 watches per year. And in 1983, Certina became a member of Swatch Group. So they were bought out because they filed for bankruptcy. Boom! Yeah, interesting. Very interesting brand. Not what I thought. Thank you, America, for the super sticker. Link for cats is freak out. It was great.
Yeah, that was the first time I saw cats angry. I'm like, I didn't knew that cats can get angry.
Mm. Oh, you're muted. You're muted, Daniel.
Oh, yeah, steam can come out of my ears. What can you say?
Sometimes it's tough. It's just
Yeah.
the streaming gig is tough. It's a tough thing. But yeah, it looks Certina, kind of okay. So brand, pretty cool. I dig it. I dig it. Wouldn't go out to buy one particularly, but hey, it's pretty cool. Let's see what else. What else was there?
I'm starting to like those Baltics. I'm bringing
The Baltics,
yeah, I'm starting to like them. The Baltic watches.
the new ones,
Well,
the
new
new
ones
purple.
have
Yeah.
been the pre-order ones have been sold. The really ones with the Spectre dials have been sold. I think 2,000 a piece, coming out in July, and using the ETA 7001 movements, which
Mhm.
are really reliable. They're the wind-up movements that are really reliable by ETA. I
Mhm.
guess they got a stock of those movements to keep the price down, and it's respectful, reliable.
Yeah.
But yeah, those I like those too. What's this, Lika? What's this? What do you got?
Oh, Air King. Air King.
The Air King that you're supposed to sell? Okay.
Yeah. Well, no, I can't sell this one. This is too difficult to sell, man.
And you got my Explorer. How did you steal my Explorer, Tim? You got my Explorer. What's the idea there?
No.
You took my Explorer, Tim. I want it back.
I
Oh,
got
wait a
lucky.
minute. Wait a minute. It's on my arm. I apologize. There it is.
Oh, nice.
All right.
Very cool.
Guys, Tim, you didn't take it from me.
Damn. No, Daniel, Explorer 136. It's the most comfortable watch.
Yeah.
It really is.
You got the
It's
39, right? You got the 39.
Yeah, no, I got the 40. I'm
Okay.
selling it though next week.
Okay. All right.
Giving it to its rightful owner.
All right.
But
Which is someone's dog, or who's the rightful owner? Well, that's private. Don't dox him. Okay.
yeah, no, let's not dox him.
Okay.
It's it's BW in the chat.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah. So he's gonna take it off of me, he said.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
but it's a great watch. Visually, it looks better than the 36, like on the
Yeah.
wrist.
Yeah.
It's just it's a little bit more substantial. It's chunkier, but the 36, if it's just the 36 wears like a rubber band. You can't even feel it.
Right.
It's so comfortable.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if I could do it again,
Doesn't that sound like a song, Tim? If I could do it again.
if I could do it again.
How would the music go?
Never heard of it.
Okay.
World and watches. So Timmy, you say I should sell my Datejust. What watch would finish my collection, dude? World and watches. He wants to sell his Datejust. He has this beautiful Datejust.
Is it a recent or vintage? Is it a recent one or a vintage one?
It's vintage.
Oh yeah.
It's so sexy.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's very unique. I haven't seen.
I would say to World and Watches, don't get caught up in other people's agendas. If he really likes it, don't be so concerned about getting rid of something to get another. If you like a piece, it's not always a looking to the outside for satisfaction. Look to the inside. This is my yoga talk.
Oh,
The inside. And
yes.
see
I have
what
an
a
idea.
mess we all are in.
Tim
Mm,
and Katz, I have an idea for you guys.
yes,
I think Daniel Katz should live stream his yoga moves or meditation moves, Tim.
yes, I think so too. Daniel, we have to do a yoga
It may
stream.
not be too hard, but I might do it because that might not be too hard to do. But talk to me later about that.
You want to do a stream tomorrow in the morning when you do your routine?
No, I gotta kind of think things ahead because I got a breakfast with my sister tomorrow morning. But that might be a thing in the future. So let's not jump too quickly.
Okay.
Let me breathe into it. Okay.
Breathe in, Daniel.
Let's breathe.
Breathe in.
Because
Breathe out.
Daniel and Tim,
Yeah.
I have a dream to become a multimillionaire guru or a yoga guru so that I can scam all the people, guys.
Yeah, well, look.
It's easier than you think.
Awesome. Don't get too caught up in the Bikram method, though. You know, Bikram Chowdhury had to run away to India with all the allegations he had. So, one step at a time on that one.
Yep, that's why it's a dream, Daniel.
It's easier than you think.
Dude,
all you have to do, you buy a book on Amazon about self-help, okay? Then you have to get some nice B-roll of yourself looking like a badass.
Wait a minute, hold on. Let me amend that. You buy a book on self-help, you read it, and do the absolute opposite of what it says. Then you're on your way.
No, some of them are really good. There's some like
okay.
Yeah, there's some real good advice there.
There is some.
Yeah. You could just give some good advice. And so basically all you have to do, or like business advice. Just some business advice, right?
Yeah.
You get yourself some slow motion B-roll of you.
Yeah.
Looking like a badass. Do the slow turn, of you walking, of you looking professional, talking on the phone, right? So you get that B-roll,
Hold on.
then play some dramatic music in the background, and then just voice over smart quotes, and you'll see it. People are just gonna start following you. You're gonna get like millions of subscribers, and then you can tell them, guys, I got a proposition. This is once in a lifetime opportunity, son. Invest now, and just all the idiots will just jump on it.
That's true, man. Do you remember that?
It's so easy, man. You just need like.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, let's not get too excited. Later. Okay, I'm gonna make dinner.
Oh, okay.
Keep it going,
Daniel. Okay.
Right.
Take care. Maybe we'll see you later. Maybe not.
Yeah, Daniel.
Yeah. Maybe we'll see each other later.
Just let your family know to let me live stream from your funeral.
Yeah, that's right. In the funeral, the workout.
Yeah.
The casket will be arranged. When people have to call Benjamins, that's what they call them. The funeral place. They'll have the different things that to contact the cantor and the person that does the speech, the eulogy, and then the Tim Wright.
Yeah.
Whatever that would be an extra package, and we'll see what the costs are. We'll talk later.
Okay.
We'll do lunch over this. Okay. All right.
Cool.
See you,
Dan.
man.
Bye.
See you later, man.
Tim, in few minutes, I'm also hopping out, man.
Yeah, sure. No problem. No big deal. We got some. I'll take a look at some articles here. We'll take a look at some pictures. There's the European watch company to check out what they got for sale. But anyways, World and Watches, don't sell this piece. It's too nice. It's really nice.
It's a good watch.
Yeah. It's just really clean. I don't know if I've ever seen this kind of a Datejust before. This one. It's definitely rare.
What's the size, Tim, of that watch?
36.
The proportions are way too good.
Yeah, and he has like a mid-size wrist, standard wrist. So it looks really good on the wrist, on his wrist especially. So.
Tim, I have a topic for you.
Yeah, what's up?
What's your view of Chrono Swiss?
I don't mind it. It's It's okay. I mean, it's a company. It doesn't really do anything for me, like personally. They do have some interesting stuff, but just like for me, it doesn't work. I don't know. It's just not my taste. There's different. Like I like Urworks, right? So my taste lean towards in kind of industrial design and not towards the classical because they're very classical. Although I really like some of their crazy new colors, right? Like
Yeah.
they have some blasted like blue, and but
Tim.
but the onion crown, right? That's
Yeah.
really old world kind of
Yeah.
designs.
Tim, can you look up Chronos Swiss Delphis?
Chrono Swiss Delphis.
Yeah. I want to get your views because I'm liking that watch.
Okay. Chrono Swiss Delphis. Let's see. Oh yeah. Yeah, I like this one.
Yep.
Especially this one, the peacock.
Yep.
Oh dude, this one is really nice.
And Tim, I have one thing.
Yeah.
It's hand guilloche for
Yeah.
16 grand. It's way too good of a value.
Yeah, man. They're really good price. I mean, it's a retrograde, whatever, jump hour with jumping. Well, I think it's called retrograde, right? So
Yeah, it's
jumping
retrograde.
hour, retrograde minutes,
Yep.
and then running seconds at 6 o'clock.
And you know how difficult
So
it is,
clean.
Tim.
Yeah. And then it's on the rubber strap. It's very cool.
And I think
Very cool.
it's 100-meter water resistance, Tim.
Yeah. These guys know how to put together a watch, and you have a bigger wrist. So for you, so the only thing about this is that it's 14.5 millimeters thick, so it's a little bit on the thicker side. But if your wrists are well proportioned, like PG, he has something like this. He
Yep.
might actually have this one. No, no, he had the chronograph and the perpetual, I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
Yeah. The only reason I don't like the chronograph is, Tim, is because it's not a column wheel. It's a cam chronograph.
ugh, nobody likes Cam.
Yeah. That's a good one.
Yeah. No, why is that? Why nobody likes Cam?
He's young, Tim, you know.
They don't like him because he's young.
Nah, he says a lot of BS, man. That's why people don't like him.
Yeah.
Now
Okay.
it's being one thing it's being funny and another thing being it's being cruel or
But
racist.
a lot of people say a lot of bullshit, right? So much. There's so many people they say bullshit. Somehow people take a little bit less offense.
But Tim, we don't go after people's ethnicity, man. You should never go against people's ethnicity. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Wait. No. What? What did he said something about my ethnicity?
Not your ethnicity, but he said certain things about some Asian people. So you know what I'm trying to say. Way
Huh.
back, 1 year back.
Yeah. He apologized for that though.
But
I think right. Yeah.
yeah,
But
but
yeah. I know. I know. People don't forgive,
yeah,
but
that's the thing.
like it's not still young, right? And social media, we're all new to it, right? We're all really new to it, and people make mistakes, especially when they're new. And I think we should be kind of, especially nobody got hurt, nobody fucking watches anyways. Yeah.
That's
Like,
true.
why are we taking so much offense at something so inconsequential? There's real consequences out there since Paul Thorpe pivoted his channel to politics. Oh, dude, ugh, he's going down a dark road of no return. So yeah. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Watches and World and Watches says I don't sell it, but I need one final watch in my collection for about 10K. I don't sell it, but I
Yeah,
need one.
sorry, Tim. My internet got off.
Oh, okay. Oh, dang. Okay. Hey, look, let's get that Rosé on the stream. Let's get Rosé on here to tell us. The stress on the movement is marginal. Column wheels are for wimps. Be a man. Where on the movement? Jesus.
Rose, but the issue with Chronos chronograph is that it's basically a modified 7750. And I don't like 7750 for my expensive stuff.
But it's gonna be much cheaper to service it. That's the really good benefit of it.
But Tim, it's a 7 grand watch, pre-owned.
Hmm. Yeah, it's a lot of money, man. These things are expensive, and they're gonna get more expensive. Breguet increased their prices. Tap the pawn. What are
Yep.
they doing? It's not. It's not like there's people lining up to buy Breguets, right? I stood outside of the Breguet store when they opened. There was no one there. Dead street. Meantime, across the street where the Rolex was, there was actually people. Believe it or not, that's crazy.
Yeah, man. Who cares about Breguet? No disrespect. I like Sean from LA, but I still
No,
don't get Breguet.
no, you know what? Everyone who is the owner of Breguet wins. Okay, all the Breguet owners, they actually win on this price increase. Sean should be happy that because now it's going to be that much more difficult to get Breguet watch. There's a possibility they're going to cut their manufacturing, but they're all basically working for Swatch anyways. So they'll just probably making other models that actually function. Maybe those workers could be reallocated to make the 3-2-1 movements.
Yeah.
Rose, member for 4 months. Let's support our boy Tim, who puts up a show, rain or shine, Monday through Sunday. Thank you, Tim, for always showing up. Hey, I'm just trying my best. Just fucking trying my best. That's why it really pissed me off when these guys were joking around how the channel got taken down. Who gives a fuck? What the fuck? I care. I
Who
care.
was joking about it, Tim? Can you specify?
The guys on the community. They thought it was so
Oh.
funny. The channel wasn't even it wasn't even monetized. Why would you even care? What the it's not it's not about whether it was monetized or not monetized. I care about that channel. We're fucking working, we're putting in hours, just thinking up different ideas, different jokes to keep you guys entertained. Yeah, so yeah, it just really fucking got to me. I don't usually get triggered. I'm not a fucking snowflake, but I thought, well, fuck this. There's some bullshit right here. There's some bullshit. Anyways, especially because I was freaking talking to Alan in the morning, and he was freaking devastated. The man, I had to talk him off the ledge. You understand? It was. I love those guys and the work they do there. Freaking incredible. They put their love and soul into that channel. It's so much fun. Guys, fuck, go subscribe. Go freaking subscribe. These guys are so passionate about their show. They're going to be even more passionate now that there was an attempt to take them down. God damn it. Shamba Basher, thank you so much for £5. Rose here's to Tim. Thank you, Shamba. And Solvent, a member for 9 months. Thank you so much. You just had a baby? Oh, damn. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that.
Why are you sorry?
They just had a baby, man.
I think we should congratulate him, Tim.
I mean, yeah, congratulations, man. You had a baby. You had a baby, man. You made life. You brought life to this world. Holy shit. It's pretty incredible. Congrats, man. Congrats. Is it a boy or a girl? Whoa! Holy fuck! Pedro Bermuda's $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Pedro. Wow. What a generous super chat. Holy crap. Dude, let me get a drink of water. Holy crap. Whoa. Dude, do you have kids?
Me? No, man.
Yeah.
Nope.
You don't have kids? Do you want to have kids?
Yeah, in the future, why not?
Yeah? Really? How old are you?
27.
Oh, damn, you're a young guy. Holy shit. You don't sound young. You sound like 54. You sound 54 years old.
Man, should
Sorry.
I laugh or cry, Tim?
I don't know. No, you just take it as you like it. If you sound older and you wanted to sound more mature, then hey, you should take that as a point of pride. You sound more mature. I didn't say you sound old like Daniel Katz. Right,
Man,
like,
he's
a
150
break
years
of
old,
Katz.
Tim.
No, you sound good. You sound good, man.
Thank you, man.
So when are you thinking you want to get the baby thing going?
I think
You
after
haven't been
32.
32.
Yeah.
32. Wow. I'm 33. I don't want to have kids.
Why not, Tim? Have kids, man. You might get some unemployment benefits from the
I
government.
mean, nah. Oh, I could get some of them. No, they already took those away. Obama cut all of those
No, I'm
baby
pretty sure
benefits.
you can get food stamps in Atlanta. I will tell you a story, Tim.
Uh-huh.
So in Atlanta, we have all the hoods. Woman tends to have multiple babies from multiple baby daddies to get that food stamp bill. So it's like it's very easy to get hooked up in Atlanta, Timbo, if you have heart into that sort of stuff.
I don't want to have baby mama. I'm not into
Uh,
that.
uh,
No, but roommate, she's not like too keen on. You know what I mean? Like it's not a burning sensation, the burning desire. And I kind of never liked kids, so I have just nothing against kids. Right? They're important, obviously, right? There'd be no society if people didn't have kids. So,
yeah.
but I just think I don't know. I was just never into kids. My cousin was always into kids, but now he has 3 in Ukraine. The fuck, man. The
Uh,
awesome pawn. Do you understand? My cousin, who's 5 years older than me, who remained in Ukraine, he has 3 kids, man.
Man, that's a bad situation, Tim.
How does he do it? I would have.
Oof. Is the family still in Ukraine or they are out of Ukraine now?
They're still in Ukraine, man.
Oh,
Yeah, he
yeah,
had
man.
1 kid and then twins. It's 3 boys.
Oof.
It's not something I will be able to handle.
Yep.
So, are you dating? Are you married? What about?
No dating, man. Only boom, boom, Timbo.
Only boom boom which app are you using for that?
No, I usually go to the clubs and Tinder, Hinge, that sort of stuff.
Old school.
Yeah.
Wait, you Edge? What is that?
Tinder.
Oh, Tinder.
Yeah.
So what the hell is Edge?
No, it's
So
called Hinge.
oh, Hinge.
Yeah.
How is that working for you?
Hinge is working, man. I usually go to the date. The issue with Hinge is that the women tend to have want to have a relationship, and I am not ready for a relationship yet.
Hmm. So does it
But
take you like a long time to? Do you have to go through a lot of pages, or like what's the
like
system?
the success rate is easy for me, Tim.
Are you a good looking guy?
I wouldn't say 10, but at least I will say 7.
Do you exercise?
Yeah.
What kind of moves? What's your routine?
Cardio, that sort of stuff, man. Cardio, weight training, but I usually prefer cardio over weight training.
Like how many days a week do you do cardio?
5. I prefer
5 days
cardio over weight training. Yep.
for an hour or 2 hours, or do you do by miles, like half
No,
marathon?
no, 1 hour, man.
1 hour. You run 1 hour 5 times a week.
Yep.
That's really good. I used to do that. You know that?
Yeah, no,
Back,
you were into climbing, no? You were a hiker.
yeah. What back when I used to work at the pool, or was just lifeguarding. Before, because the work was like, I think like 8 o'clock, but we had this gym in uh, in the other building when we lived like 5 or 6 years ago. There was such a beautiful gym there, so I would go downstairs before work, and I would watch Star Trek, The Next Generation. Would watch one episode a day and do some elliptical machine. Oh, I was really good looking back then.
No
Well,
worries,
not
man.
really. No, no, not really. But I was skinnier. Okay, I weighed less. I was just as ugly.
So, Tim,
uh,
what I have found is that if you're a
uh-huh.
tall guy,
Mhm.
it will be easier life for you.
Yes. I'm not short. That's I got lucky. Like I could have been shorter. I'm like 5'9". It's it's the minimum. It's the minimum that you have to be as a look. I'm a white guy. You can't be that bad, no matter how short I am. But uh, yeah, I'm 5'9". It's not tall. I don't get any of the advantages that you're talking about because you have to be at least like 6.
Yep.
Yeah, so too bad.
No worries, man. At
Whoa,
least
we
you
gotta
got a
go.
wife, Tim.
We, huh?
At least you got a wife.
Yeah, yeah. It's just very lucky. I just have to keep her. Just gotta look after that relationship, guys. She's so nice. She's the first most important thing, and then this channel is the second most important thing in my life. Showcase watches. The definition of being unlucky equals swimming in the pool with Tim as your lifeguard. Ouch. That's
Tim,
good.
I will tell you one thing.
Hmm.
Please, man, you have to do some chest exercise, Timbo.
Chest push-ups.
Yeah. Push-ups, anything chest related.
Oh, because it's over, right?
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
you have some fat over there, man.
You should just, but I don't think push-ups is going to get rid of fat in my chest. I just have to walk more. Let's just get out and eat less.
Yep.
Exactly. Rose Napoleon was 5'4" and powerful enough to get all the history books to lie. There you go. That's how you know what that says about him. I mean, what a snowflake. Rose Tim, you cannot count hocus as part of your height. No, but that's with the hocus, I look even taller. I'm like with the hocus, I'm like 5'11". I'm a tall, big guy. Not that big. Actually, I'm not like big at all. I'm kind of a smallish guy. But not totally. No, Tim, you're man. No, I'm 5'9". But I have driver's license. They measure you with a laser. Come on. Come on. This is ruthless. These guys are ruthless. How tall are you, by the way?
I'm 6'4".
Holy shit. Yeah, there you go. That's why you get all the chicks, man. It doesn't matter if your face looked like it was like if Mike Tyson punched you at birth in your face. You can get it's just 6'4". That's
Yep.
tall. 6'4" is tall. Yeah. Awesome pawn. How tall are you guys? Let me know in the chat. Let's see how tall are these guys. Who wants to admit their height? So wait, pawn.
Yep.
So you're using this hinge thing, anything? Have you met anyone that was any half decent that you thought, oh, you know what? I like this one, or you never met anyone? What's the
No,
problem?
man. So Tim, the idea is that after my undergrad, I did 4 years in grad school.
Uh-huh.
So I didn't enjoy my early 20s that much.
Uh-huh.
So I'm trying to relive my early 20s, Tim.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
That's why I don't want to have a relationship yet.
Yeah, because exactly. Okay, very smart. Very clever you. Speaking of smart, hey, Red
Timbo!
Shovel! Red Shovel!
Lago!
Red
Timbo!
Shovel.
How we
That
doing?
watch guy UK has rebranded as the UK watch community and rose from the ashes like a phoenix.
How's it?
Yeah, look at this. 236 subscribers in literally one day. Almost everyone who was following that channel has refollowed it. Guys, go follow that watch guy,
What's
the
the
UK watch community.
Whoa, slow down. Whoa, slow down, slow down.
What
What's
happened?
the official word on the previous channel? What's
It's
happening?
not looking good. The poll
Oh dear.
because it's bullshit. Because what happened? Basically, YouTube, if it's good news, you're usually gonna get that boom instantly. You're gonna get that reply. That's why I was so excited. I even told Alan, hey, maybe by the end of the live stream we could get the response.
Yeah.
But it passed in the morning when I woke up and I saw there was no email from Google yet. I knew that this is terrible news, and then I created this channel so that we don't have to lose time. We're losing time.
Here's the thing that I think is going to happen. I think it's going to be. I sort of spoke down a little bit. I think it's going to be hard to get behind this particular channel.
Why?
I think that, as you probably all realised, Alan was the most devastated probably of us all
Okay.
about what had happened. And I think if we're gonna start again, we're going to have maybe a real hard talk about the name of the channel.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
How it's going to be, all those sort of
Oh,
things.
we can
So,
rename it. We're not married to this name. This is just this could be a temporary name. I just wanted members, people, the followers who watched the content to not lose, and I needed a name that wouldn't get a strike and something that people are already familiar with. But if you guys come up with a better name, for example, London Watch Guys or UK Watch Guys. That's a great name. UK Watch Guys. It's what it is.
It is what it is. I think because I got the impression today, and probably one reason why Alan hasn't known is that he's just. I personally wanted as well just to maybe wait until we had absolute confirmation that the other channel was dead, gone.
There's no time to waste. Without a response, we have to make moves.
I know, but
because we're losing time. Because look at this, we already got most of the subscribers that were lost. Look at 236.
The other channel was nearly up to 7.
It was 600 subscribers. But look, I mean, this is a good number. It's progress. It's within one day, and I was able to recover 2 of the videos. So some content is bad.
Well, that's good.
But exactly, I had to do something. I'm not just gonna sit on my hands. You know how it is. From my perspective, it's just OC91 $2 super chat. Go with these watch nuts, UK.
Oh, I gotta love this community. It's the community does make it, like in some ways.
Yeah.
But, no, but I think that I just.
What do you want me to do? Just tell me what you want me to do. I'm not even.
I just got I personally was waiting just to see what was happening, and
Me
then
too.
once you know that something's not coming back, or once you definitely know it's, well, yes, you can make a change. But today, for instance, like we had like I was talking to Steve, like the Watch Apprentice.
Hold on.
And he's
hold on. Just pause. Red. There's no need to panic, because it's not like if we get the other channel back, that's a double win, because we will rename this channel to a Dubai watch community, because and I'll change completely the graphics. I'm gonna put there's a friend in, and then we're gonna put George, because he's from Dubai, in charge of this channel. So it's okay. There's no loss. If the other channel, if we get the other channel in the next couple of days, I'm working my ass off to try and get that back.
Yeah.
But then if we get it back, then boom, we just leave this one. We drop this one like it's hot potato. I drop all the graphics. I rename this as something completely else. But it's going to also be part of the project that we're trying to create here.
Yeah.
I don't know. I like having these multiple different shows, and there's.
I think you have to convince Alan about that. To be honest,
I'm trying to get it back. There's not. What do I have to convince him about? I'm ready to convince him about anything. What does he want to talk about?
I think he was a
What's
bit
the
like
problem?
me.
Where's
He
the
just
problem?
After the initial, and I think he was ultra disappointed, right, ultra disappointed. It made me, to be honest with you, just more determined, to be honest with you. But at the same time, what I wanted to do was actually see what was happening with the other channels, so that we don't have to go through all this re-uploading and telling people to join this one. And then if the other one then does come back, well, then all that's been a bit of a wasted exercise. I think we just wanted to say, right, let's see what happens, and then we'll make a decision. And as you know, in those couple of groups that we have, there has been so many messages.
I can't keep up. I gave up.
I can't keep up.
I can't.
I literally cannot keep up.
Look,
There's
I'll tell you.
about, this is the name that you have. This is what you have. This is what you have. This is what you have. And I just had to, for most of today, to say, right, I'm not even looking at it now.
Yeah, I need a summary. Look, the brief thing is, what I'm going to do is I'm saving the channel, right, by creating this replacement. Okay, we're gonna save the channel by creating a replacement. If we get the rights back to the old channel, great. We'll repurpose this one. We'll use it for something else. There's no, having an additional channel is a good thing, not a bad thing, because I want to have a few of these different shows that are a little bit more in touch with reality, that contribute to an overall kind of interest. I like, look, how amazing is this universe when you have UK watch guys making their show. Let's say we got people on the West Coast, we got Rolex, we got guys there making their show. We got New York. Right? It's interest. It creates a dynamic, and we're all kind of know each other.
And that's why that I, sort of give up, my Monday nights as such to do that Watch Guy UK, because it was a UK based show, for anyone that wanted, but it was, a time slot that worked well for people in the UK.
Yeah.
But I think, as you all know, Alan was really disappointed.
He was devastated.
He was devastated. He was like I think he was close to tears, like, to be honest with you. And I think when you sort of put up I noticed that when you put up the various sort of things on Instagram for this, like today, he didn't reshare them, right? He did, because I sort of said to him, "What are you coming on tonight? What do you do?" And he says, "No, I want to see what's happening." And I think that we need clarity sooner rather than later.
There's clarity. I'm giving you clarity. Okay, I'll give you clarity. The Awesome Pun, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Good show, Tim. When are you going to Brighton? As soon as I get the funds raised. Let's start a fundraiser to go to Brighton. If some people say yes, we could do it. No problem. Okay, clarity. Show goes on. Okay, I created a second channel where, because there's certain things that take time. For example, to start a live stream on the Fresh channel takes 24 hours to get permission. So right now,
this is like this is going back to the original thing, Tim. It's because there was on the previous channel there had been progress made towards various other things, right?
Yeah.
Right. And I think Alan, I sort of just went when the other channel sort of disappeared. He just went, oh, fuck, and he was literally on the point of not.
I saved two most important videos from the other show. I saved the interview with Dan and you guys visiting Dan's shop. That's the two most important live streams saved. We have them here. I re-uploaded them. So this channel could do a Monday show. It could restart as episode 1, or it could start as episode 7.
I think that we need to set. You were initially saying that it takes YouTube or Google or whatever about 2 days.
It's working. It's going to allow it tomorrow. Tomorrow it can do a stream.
Right. I think that tomorrow is the deadline. That if the channel doesn't come back, right, that's when me, Alan, and the rest of the guys have to have a conversation as to what's going to happen long term, right?
Okay. Yes.
As to whether we're running with this or whether they want to, because there's so many different ideas that have been put in, different names, different ways of going, all the rest of it. That I really didn't want to hear any of it. I just wanted to say, here, just wait until see it happens.
Right.
Right. But I think that after tomorrow, if it hasn't came back online, there's going to have to be some decision made. And it's going to have to be one that everyone's happy with, including Alan.
Okay. Yes. Let's get all the guys on the live stream and we can make it. We can make a decision. I can help you guys out, guide you how to make the show successful, right? Whenever they're ready. If somebody wants to talk about it, if they got some ideas they want to propose to me, I'm ready to hear it. I just think
there's also that fear. There's that fear that because the other guys put in, I have no I have no problem saying this. They put in a lot more work, than I did.
Well, you got a website. By the way, what's it called?
Well, it was that watchguide.uk.
That
It was perfect. It was perfect, Timmy. It was perfect.
Look at this website, roommate. Come here. Look at this website. This is Red Shovel made a website for their YouTube channel. Launching soon. That Watch Guy UK edition community. It's incredible. Subscribe. You can put your name in. It's gonna be all kinds of stuff. There's gonna be content on this website.
Yeah.
It's incredible.
I was building that in the background. I was actually getting up that morning to actually build some of the stuff on that website.
Yeah.
Oh, that was just a crazy morning. So it was, when that happened. Crazy.
Yeah.
Morning.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry that we should have. I had no idea that there was such a thing as impersonation on YouTube and that it was like a problem. It's the first time I even heard of such a concept. So it hit me as a surprise as well. I'm fucking mind blasted here as well. Red, this is such a conundrum. A fucking conundrum.
it was the perfect website, you know, it was the perfect domain and all, thatwatchguy.uk. It was just
It's so good. It's so good. Why do good things have to be taken away? It was perfect. Okay, I'm sorry, roommate, but that Watch Guy UK was a perfect YouTube channel. It was like a beautiful butterfly.
Well,
And
we're
then
gonna
it
have
got
to,
clapped.
well, we're gonna have to make a decision. I think it's gonna be, you know, if the site doesn't come back on, or you know, if the channel doesn't come back on, I think, you know, they're going to have some sort of a meeting of the minds on the name, on the channel, you know, all sorts of things, Tim. You know, there's so many like there's so many, you know, sort of ideas. I
Vimon
didn't think-
Lair, $2 super chat. He says Alan did it so they can leave and restart with you.
If Alan did it, he needs a fucking Oscar for his performance.
This is
He needs a fucking Oscar.
apocalypse. Oh,
Alan
dude.
was fucking devastated. Alan doesn't want Alan's
You think he
Alan's
scripted it?
problem
Was
is
that
in
a
a minute.
fake phone call? You think he made it all up?
Alan doesn't want to be bothered with starting another channel, another name. He wanted to run with what we had because
Yeah.
it was going well. This
Yeah.
is the problem. This is the problem that we have, Alan, at the minute. And I understand
What's the problem?
why.
Wait, sorry. Whoa, what the? Wait, what? What's the problem?
No, Alan doesn't really want to, you know. I think there was at that point that when the channel was taken down and people automatically said, "Oh, we'll just start another channel." Right? It'd be this one, whether it be anything. He wasn't going to do it. He wasn't up for it. He had left and all. That was him gone. Right? And it was only us sort of convincing him to say, "Like, let's see what happens with the current channel, with YouTube. Let's see what happens." So that's why he's probably not on like tonight, and why he has him on, because I have been on the message to him going, "Are you going to come on to this other sort of like new channel?" And he was basically saying, "I'm just going to see what happens first of all."
Huh?
So I think
What a situation, huh?
we need to get to this point, Tim. We need to get to the point
Jesus.
where we know for certain whether the channel as it was is dead or not.
You mean
That's
this
what I'm
is like a
saying.
false flag attack? So there's the theory is that Alan burnt down the channel.
No, that's bollocks. That's absolute bollocks. Absolute bollocks.
Huh?
Absolute bollocks.
No, because he really cared about that channel. So is he really like why he doesn't want to do the show anymore? He doesn't want to do the show anymore suddenly? Or what's the problem? Because I
don't think
fixed it.
he can be.
I brought it all back to life. I fucking revived the corpse here.
I don't think he can be bothered if it's just going to be this constant. If it's going to be this constant attack, if the channel's going to be attacked all the time.
No, nobody's
so much
attacking
work into
the
it.
channel anymore. We changed it completely to a different name. It's not. It doesn't talk about That Watch Guy London. We're not even gonna mention That Watch Guy London anywhere. I mean, there's no more attack. There's nothing they can attack us for. That was one thing that I had. Have you heard of such a thing? There's no shot anyone who's watching this show has ever heard of YouTube and impersonation rules. Like, that's not a real thing.
Well, I can sort of understand it for some.
I understand. I understand
There's
it.
been talk, there was talk, I think Alex there the other night on the community stream, put forth very valid points, right?
Well, we could
About
change the name. Maybe they could say, "Hey, we give you 2 days, completely change the look of your channel." I would have freaking complied and changed, but they blast and delete the entire channel. What the heck?
which is odd, which is why I think, right, um, certainly me on a level, but maybe more so Alan on a higher level, wanted to see, wants to first of all see what the outcome of it is, whether it's a yay or a nay, and if it's a nay, well then we'll talk about what's going to happen.
Okay, well, while you guys are deciding, I'm just showing you the steps that I took to give us some options, right? I
Yeah.
created the second channel where I was able to re-upload the last two.
Couple of
And
videos.
yeah, well, there was also an interview with Oshin and Michaela that were lost. I wish we could have those as well. That would have been great to have in the library, but those are now gone. So if you were there, if you watched those episodes, you are now part of history. It has now been erased. So you had the exclusive, once in a lifetime look at that stuff.
You see, Tim, you're talking. You're talking to me as if you think that that's it, definitely gone.
No,
And
that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying I created this because I could always rename this one into something else. There's no bad consequences here. Because look, I'll tell you, I had a problem in the past with YouTube. I told OC, I already told OC this earlier. I'm repeating it. I'm repeating myself. I had a problem with YouTube in the past. Okay. And there was a complaint that was launched. And when I replied using that form, I got good news in like 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, it was very quick. And the fact that we're waiting here, it's already been 16 hours and there's no reply. There's really no point of and like,
you said, but
what do we do? Sit on our
said,
hands?
What was the time? What was the time scale that the original sort of email said? What was the time scale?
The original?
Yeah. What did they say? There will be a decision within
Within 2 business days.
2 businesses. Well, like
Yeah.
it's still like that's still well within time frame.
Yeah.
And
yeah, but what I mean, what do you want me to do? Just
you're trying to keep it alive. You're trying to keep it alive. What you've got to remember is that Alan is still sort of trying to cling on to the fact that all the other stuff will still be there and that will pick up where we were.
Right. Yeah, that's a big possibility. We might get good news. Right, we could get them by the end of today. Let me actually check my email. Let me see here. By the way, Joe90 here says, Tim, see email tried on a little something this week. Yeah, let me I had it pulled up. But I was trying to fit it into conversation somehow. Check this out. Holy shit.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's
Is this factory? Factory?
By the looks of it, at the back of the AD, and you can see big caramel box. The caramel box. Whoa, it's a Skydweller full pave meteorite dial. No email yet. No response. And then YouTube, they're like, they cut employees. Did you hear about that? With everybody, with all other companies, they cut employees. You can't get to anyone. If I want to hear from my partner, I have to make an appointment 2 weeks in advance.
Yeah, I have a major issue, like with the whole Google, and sort of YouTube thing, like in general. To be honest with you, it was actually part of the conversation that I had with our friend Alex, the watchmaker.
Oh,
at one stage, yeah.
What did he say?
He was talking one time about online reviews, and I actually have I did have a friend that owned a company in Scotland who I don't really want to go into the specifics of it, right? But he would have offered a service, right? And that would involve, I'll just say it, that would involve a photography, right?
Oh,
And he received a bad review through Google, right? And the person that he had was offering the services to got all their friends that would have been at the event to leave him bad reviews as well, right? In the end, and although it was never, this was never, like the whole thing. He actually took his own life because he, his business had basically there was other things happening as well. But I am a great believer in that that whole thing was one of the catalysts that actually brought him down to such a low level that he thought he couldn't go on anymore. And he had tried and battled with Google and YouTube and all the rest of it, to try and get this removed, but he could never do it. And his business was basically devastated because the type of business that he had, it was people who were having maybe a big event, and they would have looked at all these online reviews, and basically his business was killed overnight. Overnight, his business was decimated, and no one cared about it. No one. He could never ever get to speak to a real person at Google. And I remember looking at the actual review, and there's all these things that were said, and amounts of money and things that were promised. And he was going, there was a few things didn't go right in the days, but about 70% of that is utter bullshit. It's just lies, and yet they publish that without checking anything.
yeah, you can't do stuff like that. That's crazy.
Yeah, and that's why to be honest with you, I have a major issue. The way that the Watch Guy UK channel was taken down.
Yeah.
See, I have a major issue with that because
it's very suspicious, right?
Because nobody asks a question. There's nobody there for you to phone up or for them to phone you and say, look, this is what the problem is. If you maybe remove
and anybody can do it. It's still a mystery.
Yeah. That's the
Dude,
thing.
we have a mystery. We have a channel that has been whacked. There is 4 suspects or 5 suspects, and we don't know who it is. Everybody just took Andy Binns at his word that it was him, but you can't believe a word that guy is saying. He's crazy.
Well, there's one of I had.
What do you think about this theory? Look at this, Vimon Lair. Check this out, Red Shovel. They are screwing you, mate. Alan wants out, and he wants to start on his own. Is there evidence that Alan wants to start his own?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. The amount of work and time that Alan was putting into the channel, not a chance that Alan wants to start. Alan tried that before, right? Alan tried that before on his own, and it didn't work.
Oh.
Right. He didn't want to do that, and he tried it with tickers, and it didn't work. What we had all came the formula that we had was working well.
Yes, it was working perfectly.
It was working perfectly, and everyone realized that, right? Everyone, this is right. This is actually starting to, okay, we're actually starting to build here. And I think Alan was just so devastated when the channel could pull there that even today, he's not really up for starting and trying to present on some other new entity.
Right.
That he feels he has no control over, that he is, that's not the other one where all the other videos are gone. All that.
Listen, this YouTube is freaking difficult. I understand, man. It's tough. It's an interesting theory, though. Thank you, Vamal Nair. Interesting theory. People get really creative in the watching these shows. Let's see. What else? Guys, if you guys have any questions, any theories, let me know. Let me know, guys. So Red, well, what do you want to do? Like, what would be your ideal scenario?
Drop the link there, Tim, for the Watch Apprentice post that he's looking on.
Oh, Watch Apprentice wants to join us. That's cool.
I spoke to Steve a wee bit today. Steve was obviously Steve, as you probably realize, was very keen to obviously jump on board today and to, you know, try and get a ring up and running again.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas I was a bit more, slow it for a second.
Slow and steady.
Slow and steady wins the race.
Yeah. Interesting stuff. Hey, the Watch Apprentice.
Hi, Tim. Can you hear me okay?
Hey, I can hear you perfectly. How are you doing, sir?
I'm good, sir. Thank you. I've just jumped on.
Sorry, you have to turn off.
Yeah,
YouTube
sorry.
in the background.
Okay, bear with me.
Mm-hmm. Just put you on mute there for a second. Oh, hey, and we got Alex. Alex, how are you doing?
All right, guys.
Hey,
just got back from the cinema. So,
what did you watch?
June 2, Part 2.
June.
I watched June 1. I have fucking no idea what was going on there.
The spice. The spice. And I thought, coming out of that show, seeing the spice, I thought, what else can I watch? It's about spice. I know. Tim Wright's show.
The spiciest show around.
The spice must flow.
Gotta get that spice. Gotta get that spice. Hey, the Watch Apprentice.
Is that better, Tim? Sorry.
Fantastic.
Sorry, I had the telly going.
It's disorienting too.
It's in answer to a Vimmel now. The comment he just made. I've been watching his chats tonight, and he's been nothing but negative. In all the comments he's made, he's been nothing. If he's trying to start a rift between this chat, our channel. Now listen, Tim. If he's trying to start a rift between our channel and you, we'll pull the channel down and just follow you.
There's no rift.
If that's what they think.
That's
what they think. If they think we're trying to start a channel on our own, for our own.
I told you, Red, there's
Tim,
no.
Not you.
Oh.
I'm talking about them.
Oh,
Vimmel Mayer said Alan wants to start his own channel.
He's just speculating. Here we go.
If
Why is Alan cribbing and refusing to do the new channel? Get Alan to commit to do the new channel in public, else you are getting screwed. Be careful.
Here we go. Here we go.
It's not that he's not committing to the new channel. He is a bit like me. He wants to see what the true outcome is of the other channel and then make a decision going forward. And we also don't want to get into this trap where various things get struck off and cancelled, where if we do have to have a new channel, we're going to proceed with more caution. That's
and look,
all.
I think there's a little bit of my fault here. What happened was I even told everyone that we're not going to do the new channel. We're not going to do it. We're gonna wait because it's not like it's about the principles. Okay, it's like if I knew that we cannot get the channel back, I would have said let's just do a new channel. But there was a chance that we could get it back, the appeal. So I thought, hey, we'll get the channel back. We don't have to create new channel. That's why you don't want to tell publicly to your enemy that you're caving in to what they want you to do. But look, after the stream when the stream was ending, I think I mentioned that I'll just make a backup channel just in case, and it just exploded. The backup channel yesterday it had 6 subscribers, and now 280 people subscribe to it. Like it's crazy. The desire for the new channel
I had a message from Michaela, Tim, and on Instagram.
She put the link.
She's put the link, and she's put it on her story as well. So
yes.
That new name is actually going viral. So
yeah,
whether it happens or
it's
not,
a name that everybody's
thing.
familiar with. I didn't know that the response for everyone to so quickly change to the new channel was going to be so, like, people are really active. Think about it. Like, this is kind of crazy. You know, that channel had back then 600 subscribers, right? But that took a month and a half of us kind of grinding, and I was posting the link there every time. And now we had 280 people take direct action and go and subscribe because the other channel is fallen. And I even said this is a temporary. Did you guys read the post that I made yesterday?
Tim, I don't want the chat to think that we're trying to break away from you.
I'm trying to break away. He's just speculating, you know. That's just what.
No, but what I'm trying to say, Tim, I don't want people to think that we're going to try because of the termination of that Watch Guy UK. I don't want people to think that the new channel is going to be started up and that we're going to break away from you. I'd sooner take that new channel down and just carry on with following you, Tim. If that's going to cause a problem, forget it.
You guys are silly. This is silly. It's even to talk about this is silly. Look.
But I don't want people to think that, Tim, because that is no way going to happen. That is no way going to happen. We're never going to break away.
See, when I advertised it, I said follow new temporary channel. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. This is a holding place for people to go somewhere. They had this home. You understand? Like I felt there was a void when the channel was dead. You know, I have this image. I even screenshotted it.
But it's in the innuendos that's coming out of the chat, Tim. That you know, I had to jump on because if that's that one particular person, I'm sorry, that one particular person in the chat has made several comments like that, and there is no way in a million years that we'd ever break away from you. Never.
I don't even know what that means. You guys, what does that mean? Breakaway. What is that? I don't know.
I'll tell you what, Alex. I mean it. I'd walk away because I know it would never happen. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it would ever happen, but I would walk away honestly if that. If, you know, and I know it would never ever happen, mate. I'm so passionate about it, but yeah.
Well, listen. Look, I mean, unless we break your legs, you're obviously free to walk away. But I'm meeting up with Malthread tomorrow, so let's see.
To plan the breakaway.
Don't forget. I mean, like, unlike
perhaps
Timmy,
that's just one or two of you, then, eh?
Unlike Timmy, we have full-time jobs. And Malthread is going on holiday. You know, he's going on holiday next week, so he's right to focus on that bit. That's okay.
Thank you, Malthread.
Yeah, there he is.
Yeah, here we go.
Joe, 95 pound super chat. Tim said you my new lounger chair.
Lounger.
Tim, I think Joe 90 wanted to try and get your attention. Someone sent you an email.
Yeah,
in the
okay,
chat.
Yeah. I know. He sent me an email. I'm gonna pull it up in just a second.
Yeah. Okay. I think.
Look at this. Look at this, Steven. This is like a dagger in my heart. I'm not exaggerating. Even.
You have a heart.
Channel removed. What the fuck is channel removed? That is just this is just such a negligent thing for YouTube to do. Like I'm blaming here YouTube as well. What if it's impersonation? Well, there should be degrees. Oh, because if they watch the streams themselves, they would see, oh, there's a unique stream. There's no comparison there. But if they said, "Hey, change the graphics," we would have changed the graphics. There's no problem with the graphics.
We were always, but this is already a temporary. It's just a temporary setback. Originally, when we launched the channel, it was because we wanted to fill in the void left by That Watch Guy London. Okay, now that they're coming back, the irony is we were contemplating changing the name anyway.
Yeah, exactly. We weren't going
Yeah.
to, because
We
know
weren't,
what?
we weren't going anywhere. We were just going to change the name and change the intro
And
and
break
just-
away from Tim,
and-
break away from Tim, and stab him in the back, put a dick in his ear, and that's what we were going to do.
Yeah, and Vimmel now ruined it.
Well, yeah, he's spoiled the prize.
Oh,
Fuck you very
God.
much.
You can't make this stuff up. Check this out.
But sorry, that's what
Joe
I jumped
90.
on for. I was just incensed when I saw what he was saying. I just
Yeah.
but no way.
Well, you gotta
no
give
way.
him props for creativity. It is a very interesting theory. Why, is it's like some of these people, they're so observant. They can read into people's souls. So
But what you've got to remember is that Alan
No,
with
Alan's a
Alex
good
has
guy.
put a
I
lot
love
of
Alan.
now listen, Alan's put
Yeah.
a lot of
Yeah.
effort and work into this, and Alex is quite right. These guys work. I'm the only one that's retired out of the group, right?
Alan
these
was
guys
devastated.
work
Yeah.
7 days. Some of them 7 days a week. Okay,
Yeah.
and they put a lot of effort in their own spare time when they get their spare time.
He was
you
running
know-
home from work to do
You
the
know,
shows.
And but what I'm trying to say, Tim, is that these people have got families as well,
Right.
So
Yeah.
it does take a lot to do these shows.
Yeah.
So, but for
Exactly.
someone to sort of make that sort of comment, I found it unbelievable, honestly.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
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 Yeah, that's kind of look, people say awful things about me all the time. Some Buckley
sorry.
was theorizing that maybe it was Timmy who took down the channel.
Well, that's what I
that was one of Buckley's theories.
That was my
yo,
theory as well.
what the hell? Come on, man. That's just
You burnt us, mate. You burnt us.
yeah. It's like, and then
He's done it for
America
the
hit
drama.
you guys in
He's
the
done it
nuts.
for the
Like,
drama.
so what? They weren't even monetized. Who cares?
Oh, dear.
It's like, oh, come on, guys. It's just the punches, So sometimes people here, they like those low blows. I don't condone it. It says more about Vimal Nair, to think about that kind of theory. And he's a cool guy. I know him really well. He was on many after shows. I'm clutching my pearls, but Tim, you are getting fooled here. It's whatever. It's like there's Democrats and there's Republicans. You're not gonna convince. I can't convince anyone of anything. So, yeah, I don't.
But I don't want Timmy. I don't want you.
Yeah.
See that
No,
sort of comment.
Oh yeah,
might put ideas in your head.
we're cool.
That's-
I mean, look,
That's
if it
that's what I'm saying.
no, but look, Steven, if it happens, it happens. What am I gonna
It's
cry?
not going to happen, Tim.
I
It's not
got
gonna
dick
happen.
with and dickers already. It's cool. I'm used to it. Got a lot of practice in the past. It's all cool. Oh, hey.
Not one of us feels that way, Tim. Honestly,
Yeah.
not one of us feels that way.
It's all cool. It's all cool.
I just think.
Look, we're
it's
just here to have fun, have a cool show, and keep people entertained, right?
The way I would say people should think of it is that we finished season 1.
Yeah.
Now we're returning for season 2.
Yeah. Is the show going to survive another season? So it's like,
Well.
hey, you survived this one.
Yeah.
It'll be tougher times, guys. Your friendship will be tested.
About effing time didn't survive, did it?
Yeah.
And they
They were
how much
boring.
production?
It's interesting.
By the way, I just wanted to take the opportunity to express to this great UK team what a phenomenal job they did.
Oh, see,
the-
come on! You were laughing there with
No.
Buckley and America.
No.
No,
What an amazing
Who
job
cares?
they did, and what a great channel they built. And I have to say this, like when you think of all of the things that are leveled against him unfairly, that he's lazy, that he's not proactive, that he procrastinates. I could come up with 3, 4, 5, maybe
No,
100
keep going.
more.
Keep going.
A lot. I could keep going. Listen, what
Easily,
he did here is he took the bull by the horns. He said, "Listen, we're not going to wait. We're going to build, and we don't want to lose any momentum." And he actually, because he had your best interest at heart, he said, "Listen, let's get a new channel up and running." Not because he wants to control it, because you guys are the masters of controlling the content and running the show, but Tim is an expert on YouTube, and he got the channel up and running. That we promoted it on the community channel. There's over almost 300 people who are subscribed already. I mean, if I were you guys, I wouldn't be looking backwards and listen, if I got a traffic ticket, okay, I'd be bummed out for a few minutes, oh geez, I got a traffic ticket, but it doesn't mean I'd stop driving, right? It's time to keep driving. You guys had tremendous momentum. You were moving forward. The audience really loved what you were doing. I'd say forget the old channel. You got a new, better channel. Just move forward. I mean, you lost a couple of shows. Whoop-de-doo. And if Alan wants to take a break for whatever reason, he's going on holiday, that's cool. But I wouldn't let this little setback impact the great strides that you made, the momentum that you have. You're doing a service to the UK audience that can't be undone. You can't turn back now. That would be my 2 cents.
Sorry for trying to make a joke in the beginning there of your speech, OC. That was truly spectacular.
Well, I do mean it. It's you get unfairly labeled as lazy, but you woke up this morning and said, "Listen, time is of the essence."
Yeah. Well, I didn't want to admit defeat on the air, right? I wanted to end the show with dignity. I wanted to say we didn't cave in to whoever was trying to take us down, right? And then I did the right thing. I created a second channel, but we have
And
it and we have our dignity. We have a channel and our dignity. It's a win-win.
Do I agree with the rumors that Red Shovel is being influenced by Alex and Paul Thorpe and Nico to break away from you and start a channel that's fully monetized by himself and the cartel? No, I don't believe it. I don't think he would do it. I don't think he would do it, and I'm here to denounce that and say that it's not true. And I don't believe Red Shovel, despite all the things that I have heard. I don't think that it's true.
Okay, Red Shovel, we're going to increase the offer to 2 crates of 19 crimes. Think about it. Think about it.
No.
Anyway, guys, I'm going to jump off. Thank you. Thanks for having me on, and I'll see you all soon.
Thank you for jumping on the stream. Please,
hey, God bless. Have a good weekend.
Feel like you want to say something? Please hop on the stream.
Yeah, I will do. Thanks, Tim. Take care now.
Please pass along to Alan.
You, Tim. 100% behind you. Bye-bye.
Please pass along to Alan how that we're all behind him. Everybody in the US is behind you guys. We really are.
Yeah.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
About 5 hours.
He's like the team leader there. He takes on all the responsibility on himself to his own.
He's the old man. He's the old man. He's the old man. So it's.
Yeah. It's a lot of work, a lot of stress.
Yeah.
He doesn't need it, but he wants it.
Like
I can
Paul Thorpe,
testify.
Alan has found a higher calling, right? Yeah. With Paul, it's changing Britain for the better, and representing the ordinary citizen. And with Alan, it's representing the UK watch community. And yeah.
What's how does Paul Thorpe wants to protect Britain? What's his solution there?
I think it's anti-police, anti-police, anti-immigration, anti-veteran, anti. I don't just kidding.
Oh my god!
These are jokes, guys. These are jokes.
It's only a joke.
Yeah, it's Paul went into politics. I didn't see that pivot coming. Although a lot of people told me that it was inevitable. Like Oshin wasn't surprised. He just said, "Well, now he finally did it." So interesting stuff there. Hey, we got another email here. By the way, guys, subscribe to the UK Watch community.
By the way, Tim, there is actually our inaugural episode on Streamyard still. So
See?
you could actually.
See, Tim?
Oh, how? Download it. It said, give me the link.
No, it's in Streamyard. It's in your
It's a
backlog.
StreamYard.
No. It says it's deleted. Check.
No, it's
So you
there.
hit view.
No, it's there.
Just don't
It's the
click on
one
view
that-
in YouTube. Click on view.
Oh.
It's the one that was streamed on your channel as well, Tim.
22nd
Hold
of
on.
January.
Past 22nd of January. What's it called? Oh God.
The Watch Guy London passes the torch.
Mhm.
Wait, what's the date?
22nd of January.
January 22nd. Oh my God, that's so far back. I didn't go that far back. 22nd.
Tim is lazy. Never mind.
I thought if last week was deleted, then they were all deleted. View and then so what? Oh no. Oh, but yeah, there's a copy on my channel. Yeah, because there is a copy because there's a copy on because that inaugural live stream was streamed to all 3 channels at the same
Oh,
time.
okay. All right.
Yeah, so
Okay.
it doesn't really matter.
Still good content.
I could re-upload it. Yeah, I'll re-upload it just for because people can go put it on replay and help us with ours if they want to. The guys were very concerned to get the channel monetized. I told them take their time.
That's the thing here. It's like, we were approaching, we
you were on
approaching
my
2,000 hours.
milestone. Yeah.
Yeah. It was like, we were hitting.
Yeah.
These things are important. That's why that's why it's understandable. A bit deflated because all that work's gone up in smoke and there's nothing to show for it. The shows themselves, it doesn't really matter. We can reshoot that content. That's not a problem. But it's the fact that the YouTube algorithm has just said you don't exist.
Don't let it get you down.
Removed.
No.
It's a minor blip in UK history.
In 5 years' time, when we're broken away from Timmy, we'll be sitting back and laughing.
When you've broken away, you're collecting that 100,000 subscriber diamond award or whatever they call it.
We'll
play
remember
button.
you. Yeah, we'll remember you, Timmy.
Remember that it was Tim that helped you get your start.
Tim, yeah.
Yeah. Interesting stuff. Joe, 92 pound super chat. Tim emailed you my new car. That's pretty cool. That's advanced. That's like more advanced than the Cybertruck.
Okay.
Okay. Guys, go subscribe. Subscribe to this channel. So many loyal followers. I mean, Red Shovel. The numbers. I mean, can we talk about the numbers? 308 people.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys, for showing faith in us.
So many people. I think Michaela said she reposted. I think maybe even Oshin reposted it. A lot of people. And then Red, you posted it on your right. You guys all reposted my story. I made a story trying to kind of advertise it a little bit. I tried to tag people to make it easy for repost. So I don't know. We can get some kind of a maybe new reach. It's tough. It's really, really tough. Hey, whoa, look at this. Russell 996. Respect. And guys, remember, if you watch that first episode, all the British people get wrenches. So make sure you're there for the first episode. If you're British, if you're there for the first episode, get a wrench.
Tim, did you see there was one post that I did see in the Watch Guy UK chat? Did you see the one where Roly Mania had contacted BQ Watches?
What did he say?
Get the post up. If
Okay.
you go on the WhatsApp group, right?
Okay.
You might have to scroll back a bit. But
Don't
there's
dox us.
what's that?
Don't dox us.
No, don't dox us.
Okay.
Obviously. but there's a screenshot of Roly Mania.
Oh, BQ
Contacts-
watches. Yeah, I see.
Contacts his BQ watches, right? Okay.
Uh-huh.
And read the response.
It says, I don't think it would be fair to broadcast the answer when want to
It
upset
would read the
anyone.
question.
How much is Ross enjoying That Watch Guy UK? I don't think it would be fair to broadcast the answer when want to upset anyone. It's interesting.
Yeah. I thought that was an interesting response.
Well, I don't know. Does Russ watch the show? I know he popped up once or twice in my chat. I think he watches maybe once or twice a year, and he'll say hello.
No, that's Russell, the Mad Watch Collector they're talking about.
Yeah. Oh, so Russell, the Mad Watch Collector, does he watch That Watch Guy London or the UK? Which one are you talking about?
I think you're asking that question. Russell, the Mad Watch Collector,
Yeah.
has been part of That Watch Guy London now, like for a couple of,
Yeah.
He's on there, he's been on the past couple of videos, so that's why I think Roly was sort of like poking them like with a stick.
Yeah,
a
he's
little bit
putting
there.
in he's like a full-time employee. He's making videos for them. Look at this. He's like every video. He has basically Russell, the Mad Watch Collector, has replaced Paul Thorpe. 4P out, Russell in. Right?
Well,
Like,
if Gavin, when I was speaking to Gavin there, Gavin was basically telling me that he no longer produces the shows, and that he's only going to be part of the shows going forward for the next 2 or 3 weeks until they find their feet.
Is Russell now officially part of the team?
I don't know. No one denied or confirmed that.
He's a perfect fit.
It's funny you say this because that was Gavin's original intent for the Watch Guy London. It was only going to be there for a few weeks all those years ago. Here we are 3 years later. They still rely
I
on
genuinely think that Gavin doesn't have time for it, that he has other, that he's a business to run, he's other things to do.
No, but he was great. He was great part of the show. Well, he is great part of the show.
Yeah, I think Russell is what they were looking for in Tickers, but Tickers had all those little problems where he didn't know how to do YouTube really well or at all. Turned out not to know how to do it at all. Yeah, no, I'm just saying.
What
But Russell, he's perfect for them. I think it's a perfect fit. He's very inoffensive. The kids like him.
Well, you see, I was amazed that
his reputation is clean.
That actually responded to that poke by Roly Mania.
Mm-hmm.
That says a lot to me. That response says a lot to me.
Yeah. It's very politically correct.
It was a very corporate response.
Yeah. They're and guess what? Look, they're not doing live streams anymore, which means they're not answering questions. See,
they are going to be doing live streams from next Monday. They're going to be doing live streams.
No, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, we gotta stream at the same time, right?
Well,
coming Monday, this Monday or next?
This Monday at 8:00 they're going live again.
Okay.
From their new studio.
Good thing I created a new channel, huh? Because it takes 24 hours to activate that function to be able to live stream. Here, I can show you. Let me see if I can show you the countdown clock. What is this? Oh shit. What the hell? Did they already shut down the UK? Oh, okay, no. Whew. I thought they shut down the UK watch community already, guys. Was that a heart attack? Fuck! Oh!
Fuck me, dude.
Oh man. you know what? That's it. We can already live stream. It's already activated. There was a big countdown clock here, but look at this. That's it. The UK watch community, it can live stream now. It's good stuff. Oh my god, it's something. I tried to log into the UK watch community channel, and it took me to some page about an error, and I thought, motherfuckers took it down already. I thought we're doing so well. We got 300. We got 50% of our audience back, and they found another way, another loophole to trying to take us down. Fuck. This is not.
I'm gonna go on the record as well and say, Tim, you how hard you've been working behind the scenes as well. You called me your time; it would have been 8 a.m. Yeah, so
that's unheard of,
right?
Yeah. He was panicking because he said, like, can you see the channel, Alex? Can you post something just to make sure it's working? That was 8 a.m. his time. Yeah, so maybe his alarm was set incorrectly. Maybe he had to go to the toilet. Who knows?
The roommate took me to bed early that day. She's 10 o'clock.
Second time in 2 days in a row.
Yes. And that's why what happened was I kind of 6 o'clock, I already naturally woke up and I was in the daze. So what I do usually, I put on some kind of a YouTube video, like a long form video, like a 40-minute video, some kind of a podcast.
Not a 5-hour.
No. And then I kind of go back to sleep and doze and kind of listen to some kind of new information while I'm waking up. But that day, I was fucking woken up. Like I was listening to the thing, I don't even know what the hell I was listening to, but I could hear the bim bim, and then I picked up the phone. When I picked it up to try and change something, I saw it was from Alan. I was like, "Oh, Alan, what the fuck is this all about?" Pick it up, call him, and then open my email and see the fucking terrible news. My heart just fucking sank.
That was yesterday, though, and we're talking about today. So you woke up really early yesterday.
Today I woke up early too. Yeah.
Yeah, you woke up early as well. So because you were on the phone to me.
Yeah.
For your first thing.
Yeah. Well, I thought yesterday I finished the show with dignity preserved. I said we're not gonna cave in. We're not gonna give in to the terrorism that they want us to start a new channel. No. I thought, hey, we'll start our channel when we think it's good time. And anyways, and then I thought, okay, that was a good time. When I ended the show, that was a good time to start. And I didn't know that it was going to blow up this much with majority of the audience already resubscribing. That's unheard of.
It's amazing. And I want to say thank you to everybody that has shown faith in us. I don't know, Tim, if you want to do a poll or something to say, what day, because we've been mulling with the idea of maybe moving it to another day.
You could do multiple days. Why not do
multiple days?
Why not make it to a 3 times a week show?
Because we have jobs.
Right. No, I'm just saying you could do. So I'm just saying.
Tim, don't show that. Don't show that, Tim.
No, don't.
Oh,
Jesus!
Oh my
Jesus Christ! You're gonna have that terrorist coming on and striking down your channel now.
Yeah. No, look, you could do as many or as little shows as you like, as you enjoy, and you could go now, especially now that it's kind of restarting. Although I do recommend Rebel streaming against.
Well, it's not Rebel streaming because we were
not
there.
Rebel streaming. Exactly, It's not Rebel streaming. But you wanna stream at exactly the same time as other British channels or before.
No. Look. Can I knock this thing on the head?
No. You could do before or after.
If they want to stream, if they want to Rebel stream us, that's up to them. Okay. We are established at that time on a Monday.
Right, exactly. No, exactly. That's what I'm saying. If they want to Rebel stream you, that's their prerogative. There's no such thing as Rebel streaming. But I'm just saying it's good. Sometimes it's good for audiences because there's a lot of audience overlap, and it just helps a lot of the people when the schedule is known, and then they can choose to watch one. And what a lot of people do, they even watch the second one after.
That's what
the
we
first
and
one.
that's what we say. We say as
Yeah.
soon as we end our show, we say, "Look, the
Yeah.
Watch Car London is back. Go and have a look at their channel as well."
Rose Paul, $2 super chat. Tim never calls me in the morning. I'll call you tomorrow again. Let me see if I have it.
It's I wouldn't recommend it. It's quite alarming to get a
Rose.
phone call from Tim.
Yeah, Rose, you want a phone call in the morning? Just text me something so that I know your number. If I remember, if I wake up early tomorrow, I think I'm gonna sleep in tomorrow, to be honest, because I have been emotionally and physically drained for the past 2 days. You guys took everything out of me. Math is $2 super chat. There is no tomorrow. Apollo Creed, rest in peace, my G. Yeah, it's tough. It's a tough situation thing there. Yeah. Anything else we want to talk about? Yeah. Red. Any other concerns that you want me to? Whoa.
Well, I'm actually
Yes?
tomorrow. I'm looking forward to something arriving in the post, right?
Uh-huh.
Because what disappointed me more on the morning that the channel was taken down was when I had been barred from BQ Watches, because I had previously that evening been on their website looking at a watch that I was considering buying, right?
Ah.
Right. And
yeah.
I had actually spoke to our good friend Parm about this watch, right?
That's right. Okay.
I've been speaking to Parm and we've been talking back and forth. And he was saying, are you going to go for blah, blah, blah? Are you going to go for BQ, one of it? Are you going to go for some other place? And I said, I'm just a bit worried about it, right? So what I done was I ordered a shitter version of the watch, right? A shitter version of the watch. And I'm going to see how it looks on the wrist. So it arrives tomorrow. And based on that, I'm going to buy the real McCoy, maybe.
Oh, dude. Yes.
It's the size of the watch that concerns me. It's the size of the watch.
Too small or too big?
Might be too small. Little insight there, little insight. Might be too small. So I haven't bought, and before anyone says I haven't bought a fake fucking watch, right? I've bought what do they call it? A homage, right? That's
Yeah.
under a different sort of name.
Homage.
But
Amish.
yeah, but just to give me an idea of how it sits on the wrist, or how it may look.
So what watch is this, Red?
I'm not going to say until.
Oh, okay. Oh, sorry.
I'm not going to say until the shitter arrives. That's right.
I'm excited to see this shitter. Speaking of shitters, Joe 90, £5 super chat. Tom emailed you AP. Looked at this week. What's your thoughts on this, please? Absolute fucking shitter. That's what most people think of this watch. Not me personally. Personally, I love it.
That watch is beautiful.
It's Boston Collector. It's incredible. Oh my god.
Yeah.
What's up? What's this? This is a schedule? For what? For when?
Today.
May?
Yeah.
For Paris?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
In the back
He's
side.
going to Paris?
Backside too? Apparently, I'm going to Paris, guys.
Wow.
Uh-huh.
Schedule.
Yeah, May. It's May 16 to 25. That's like 2 weeks.
Wow.
2 weeks with roommate in Paris.
Expensive, Timmy. Expensive.
How do we pay for this? Somehow, right?
No,
We work it out. Yeah.
First of all, you pay your stuff. I pay my airline.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Timmy's going to go hungry.
And food, we do live streams and we scrounge a little bit.
Let me ask you, Red Shovel, how many years after you got married were you keeping your finances completely separate?
I'm not married. We have never been married here, but we do have. We still to this day. I've been with my partner now for over 15 years, and we still have separate bank accounts.
Got it.
Yep. So that's the way it doesn't work otherwise. If it was all one, I wouldn't be on this live stream now.
Completely separate. See, so
Yeah.
Tim, even though you're married, you're following the red shovel formula. Separate finances, separate responsibilities. She'll pay her own way, you pay your way to Paris.
Why aren't you married, Red? If you've been together for 15 years, what are you waiting for?
Good.
Various reasons. Number one, a wedding. Number one costs a lot of money, right?
No,
if you want to, if you want
doesn't
to do
have
it
to
right.
be.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be. So, also too, I have a very big family, right? And I have a cousin who has been married now 4 or 5 times, and perhaps.
Well, he got your allocation of wedding. I mean, like you're not allowed to marry because
marriage isn't the answer, like for everything. So
let me give you a word of warning. Okay.
Yeah.
If God forbid anything were to happen to you or your other half, if you're not married, then the tax man gets the share of the inheritance. It does not pass to the you. If you're married, it will pass from one spouse to the other without any inheritance tax. But if you're not married, you'll lose 40%.
You're wrong, because you can put in place certain legal things that sort of like bypass, because we're basically viewed as a common law now.
Yeah, that doesn't apply to common law. It only applies to people that are married. Either that or my wife has lied to me and tricked me into marrying her. God damn it.
This would be a great topic for one of the UK watch community streams, like UK watch community stream after dark. Marrying a British girl, pros and cons.
Don't marry her. Just live with her.
Yeah. Don't marry any guy.
Don't
Live
marry
by
anybody.
yourself.
You regret that you married me, roommate?
Yeah.
If you had a chance,
every day, the poor girl.
No, really?
No, I'm not married. What the fuck?
No, you wouldn't. Damn. Wow, that says a lot. Yeah, but hey, it is what it is. It's good.
Very easy, just very. Yeah, if I ever, I have enough time enjoying with you. So if I have another life next time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no another next time. What are you talking about?
No.
Another life next time.
If there is next.
What do you think? This is.
If God given me second chance to reborn, first of all, I'm not coming to this country.
Yeah.
Second, I'm not married. You.
Damn. You wouldn't seek me out.
No, it means like married.
I would actually want to see that happen. I would love to see it.
Me too.
If that's what you would do in your life.
Yeah.
Can you
it would be an interesting movie.
Call it sliding doors.
Or the memory, yeah, definitely. I'm not coming to this country.
Well, what if you don't have the memory? Who said why you gotta keep memory?
No, then I don't want to make a mistake again.
Okay.
Number one reason not to get married, Red.
First mistake,
you're looking at it.
Came to this country. Second mistake.
No. See,
everything's
cool.
I'm sorry, I screwed up.
You don't need it.
No,
you don't need it.
Don't need it.
Yeah.
It's unnecessary.
Yeah, but me and my other half are perfectly happy, without all that. And,
yeah.
The average, okay, I know people say you can do a wedding for like really cheap, but the average of the cost, I think, for a wedding in the UK is like £15,000 or something, like some crazy figure like that.
Because the biggest my mistake to come to this country, I just saying that because I was not there when my father got sick.
Oh.
So because I was working neurosurgery unit, so I kind of a little know about that part. But my family is not the medical background, so they didn't bring my father when he got stroke. They didn't know he was stroke. So they didn't bring the like medical center ER.
Yeah.
So
She really loves her father.
so it's like a 24-hour like delay. And then
So Tim, it's your fault.
No.
This is all your fault. You have to. That's all you have to
that was
remember.
my
It's your
biggest
fault.
mistake to come to this fucking country.
Yeah, it's not your fault.
Yeah, because if I wasn't here, then probably they're gonna contact to me, and I can bring my father is nearby any biggest medical center is next to my town. Not sending to stupid.
Oh, okay,
Hospital.
relax. Relax. Take a
chill.
chill. You just made it so serious. Yeah. Hold on, relax. We're just talking about a YouTube channel that was taken down. Relax. It's just
It's getting heavy.
whoa. Yeah, it's got really heavy here suddenly. I need a drink to talk about this kind of stuff.
No,
Roommate.
that is my biggest mistake. Not the
Not your
meeting you or
mistake.
not.
It's
Just
not a mistake. There's nothing you could do about that. There's nothing. That's just how it is.
Yeah.
Sometimes
also-
there's injustice in the
also,
world, and there's nothing you can do.
I thought I can like settle down once I like working hard like for 10 years.
Oh.
But this country like without any status, it cannot survive. Like if you're like lawyer in Korea, if you're a doctor in Korea, it doesn't matter. If you don't have any status, you can get a job.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Oh.
that was I was not think about that.
Oh, when you went back, you thought you just
Yeah, because I have like
you can't just get a job.
Yeah, I thought I have like a US like the nursing licenses. So I thought I would get the job easily if I like looking for like knocking on the
So
door.
that's why you didn't leave, didn't stay in Korea.
You know, so it's not.
Damn,
It's
now we
not
have the answer.
meaning to like 10 years to working hard this country and like it's a little bit successful to go back to Korea. It's not even like 3 year, 2 year, 4 year. There's no time to come to like a green card stuff. Yeah, it when we married, it was like kind of 5 years I was waiting, and then the U.S. government said that you are ready to get the interview for green card.
Yeah.
So actually
It takes forever. Look, the immigration is broken.
So
it
it
doesn't.
takes 5 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, forget about any sort of rumors that we're trying to break away from Timmy. It looks like Roommate is trying to break away from Timmy.
You're lucky you're not immigrating to London anytime soon, because there's Paul Thorpe's waiting for you on the beaches of Brighton.
With a gun. With a gun.
Yeah, with a gun.
If I have a second life, reborn, yeah, definitely I'm not coming to this country.
Okay, let's just calm down. Father Time, $2 super chat. Stay strong, Red Shovel. Don't do it. Don't do it, Red.
No, I'm not going to do it.
And Mathis says, take the Pepsi back. And the lock is on the stove. Roommate, Pepsi.
Yo, first of all, Pepsi is. I pay for the money. I support
You
the
didn't pay full Pepsi. You didn't pay for the full Pepsi.
What you talking about? Your Black Submariner and this one.
You're gonna have to support me.
Yeah, supporting. Yeah,
Much more
just, whatever saying
this
is
month.
supporting. Yeah, supporting.
I need rent. Today's the 1st.
What did you do?
Today's the 1st.
Already?
It's already.
March?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know. It's already passed.
Because I was so tired.
Yeah.
That I didn't know the time passed.
Yeah, it's bad. I have to send it tomorrow.
See, I pay rent also.
Yeah,
What
you
you
have
guys
to,
talking
you have to
about?
help. You have to help
You
this.
guys, what you guys talking about?
Sorry.
Yeah.
You have a job now, so.
Yeah, I have a job. I have a good job.
Yeah. Anyways.
The nurse job is good.
Okay. Yeah. Good.
Nurse job is good.
All right. Just calm down, honey. Just calm down. Whoa.
Yeah, if you guys just live, not sick, that's the blessing. Just be happy. Don't just fight each other.
Yeah.
There are
Let's
so
not
many
fight
people-
each other,
There
right?
are so many people like supporting. Okay, just enjoy your life. Don't
right.
argue with like people. It's okay. Everything is okay.
Life's too short for burnt toast.
Exactly. Hey, Tim G.
Hey, how are you guys? And Timmy, how are you doing? Oh my God, what the hell was she talking about?
Oh,
Jesus
I don't know.
Christ. Oh my God.
I couldn't keep up. It was too.
Just
It was
chatter all
faster
over.
than when you
Chatter all
blasted
over.
me with the Republican talking points that time.
Yeah, exactly.
Just
What the hell was that all about? I do know that in Korea, the medical, you're once you get into the hospital, you're basically a machine. It's like machinery. It's like you're just a process. I do know that, right?
Yeah.
Because I have a friend of mine who is Korean, and basically he had to have heart surgery, and it was just like it was a clusterfuck. He ended up at UCLA hospital in Los Angeles. But anyway, it was a total clusterfuck. Anyway, how you doing, guys?
Hey, well,
Red and Kojak. That new station is going to be like the best.
What'd you think about the new
I liked
the
it.
new UK watch?
I actually liked it. I was driving from Tennessee to Alabama, and I was watching. It was actually really good.
Yeah, right. It's a. Are you as shocked as I am by the response that this?
Yeah, it's actually pretty good. I mean, you jumped on that pretty quickly. So that's a smart. That was a smart move because they're not going to bring that channel back. You can complain, but they're not going to bring the other one back. They don't care.
They have to have they have to have a reason though for canceling the show.
I don't think so. You know, like I said, when I was on one of these dating sites and I laughed about feminism, I said, you know, if you say it 3 times, it makes me laugh.
You said that was Tim G. You said that was an escort site.
Yeah, well, that too. Okay, but that's all right.
Remember you met a famous. Never mind.
When you're dating, they're all escort sites. You pay one way or the other, so it doesn't really make a difference. So anyway, whatever. So in any event, but it's good. It's good. You did a smart thing for jumping on that immediately. You know.
Yeah. I knew we had to act swiftly. Time is of the essence.
Yeah.
Tomorrow people wouldn't care anymore. It's just
speaking of tomorrow.
Speaking of
Thomas Burnett's on the Escapement show is covering Speedmasters. That's going to be at 11:30 UK time.
I have the link to the Escapement show here.
Drop a link.
There you go. Let's drop it. This is really easy.
$10.
Guys, go subscribe to to the UK Watch community. Scroll down, and then you can find the Escapement show. There you go. This way we promote both channels at the same time.
He asked me to. He did, I don't know if he was being serious, but he asked me to join the show tomorrow. I'm busy tomorrow, but I might pop in and say hello.
That's a good.
Thomas is the sweetest guy, and he did get slightly triggered by Paul Thorpe. And it takes a lot to trigger Thomas Burnett. Like it takes a lot to trigger Thomas Burnett.
What specifically happened?
Well, no, it was Thomas sort of replying to Paul on his YouTube channel regarding Paul's recent pivot into the political stuff, and Thomas wouldn't normally say or do anything, but he put up a very,
It was a mild comment, Red. He was just lamenting that.
Yeah, very mild. Just his thoughts. A very well authored.
Yeah.
Reply to what Paul had recently been, sort of broadcasting, and it was deleted from Paul's stream. It was deleted. Paul says it was. Paul said to me personally that it was the YouTube algorithm must have deleted Thomas's comment. Must have deleted.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm banned on Paul's channel too. Even though we're friends, and I'm blocked in the comments. I think it might have been the mods.
It's the YouTube algorithm. OC
no, it wasn't.
Blocked you from Paul's channel.
There's two guys. There's two guys there. There's Greggy Boy and Ian Nicholson, and they're doing stuff up behind Paul's back, blocking people, banning comments. I don't know for sure, but I'm just like Paul wouldn't block me, right?
No, it's the YouTube algorithm has blocked that comment. That's what's happened. Definitely.
I don't believe that. I believe it's the mods.
Well, Paul, the mods are only there to.
Yeah, those mods are mad.
The rogue mods.
Yeah, they're out of control. They're enforcing their own egos and not like infractions. They're going beyond. They're just abusing people in the chat. This is like police officers without just freaking just going
without
crazy.
probable cause.
Without
Tim.
any probable cause. Yeah, they're just going around pushing people around, telling them what to do without any legal grounds.
And I think they've taken Paul's kind of hint and and run amok with it, and just like they've in a way
they let their egos go out. This is why I don't give people wrenches. Yeah. They start timing people out for no reason. They get a power trip.
Wrenches are bad. Wrenches are bad.
Because the wrench, sometimes it feels better to like hit someone with the wrench. It feels better than like cocaine.
How many wrenches do you have open?
As few as possible.
45
available right now.
As few as possible.
Unlimited.
Unlimited. Oh, it is unlimited.
No. I have like.
I think they only give you. I think they give you like 15. I thought, right?
Well, they give you a few big ones and a few small ones. So I think total, it's just like it's less than 10.
Okay.
But keys wrenches are different from Streamyard keys.
They're keys is
separate. Yeah.
No, look, wrenches. There's unlimited, but
and plus, people in the UK don't really know what a wrench is.
Exactly.
Because we don't even use that term. We use the term spanner. It's a spanner.
Spanner is the name of a moderator. A spanner.
A spammer.
Yeah. No.
There's the name of a wrench.
Spanner with an N, Tim.
Yeah, spanner. Spammer.
If you say to someone here, go to the store and buy me a wrench. Nobody.
Like a cocker spaniel.
What is that shit wrench?
Yeah. They also call French fries chips over there. There's all kinds of strange words over there, Tim.
It's a weird country.
We actually invented language. You guys just fucked it up. Like, so you see, you guys need an actual description of what the word actually, of what the thing means. So like we just have like things like pavement, right? Because like we know that you walk on the pavement, where you guys actually need a description of sidewalk, right? Like what do you do on the sidewalk? You walk on the sidewalk. It's very descriptive. Throw that docket into the fucking bin. You guys have to go throw it into the waste paper basket.
Red definitely has a point here. I mean, he's got this argument. So it's
That's because this is a country of rules and laws, and you guys just follow monarchy.
Put on your glasses. People there have to say, put on your reading glasses. You have to describe what the items actually.
Roman Sharf wears reading glasses.
And French fries aren't even French. They're not. They didn't originate in France. They originated in Belgium. They originated in Belgium.
No.
But because they speak French.
Oh, French fries. Okay, maybe. But potato chips.
Pommes frites.
That's why the French call them frites.
Yeah, pommes frites.
The origin of the word spammer is from the UK. Spammer. He's a spammer. There's a lot of UK
spanner.
The only thing I don't like about the UK is when they say schedule instead of schedule. Schedule really annoys me. Like, what's your schedule? It's like, dude, it's a schedule. It's not a schedule.
I love UK. I love London.
We love the UK. We love their chips. We love, instead of getting in a line, you get in a queue. We love Q. He's a great guy. So I love things we call Q. So listen, we love the country. We love the cabbage and all kinds of other stuff that they have there.
The pot pie. The shepherd's pot pie.
Shepherd's pie, warm beer.
And the way we can spell color right as well. We spell color.
Aluminium.
Aluminum. Aluminum. What the fuck's aluminum? Nobody knows what aluminum is. The fuck's that?
So, if you, what other sort of stereotypes do you have about the UK? Jelly deals.
Do they like to steal Rolexes?
You're watching too much
Rolexes with machetes
in
London.
Yeah, absolutely. Happens all the time. A
Let me
lot
show
of
you
one-armed people in the UK,
Yeah,
in London.
yeah,
You could
Well,
tell a
that's
Rolex.
an old. Who put up that
You-
photo?
You could.
Jesus Christ! Holy fuck! Holy fuck! Where'd you find that?
How's that for a picture?
Wow!
How the times have changed.
Wow! Fuck me dead.
You can't make this stuff up, huh?
Me, Parm, you, Alex, Paul Thorpe, Spencer. Jeez, when was that?
That was dude. That was like the most insane steak ever.
That
I
looks
don't
like
even
Las
know.
Vegas. Is that Las Vegas or no?
No. This was
UK?
in UK. Yeah,
Oh.
this was after AV Augusta.
Was it?
Either AV Augusta when we were at that winter show.
That was Navy. No, that was Navy Augusta, was it? No,
It
that
was because that was. Thank you, roommate.
Yeah, I totally forgot.
I take offense at Vimel's comment. Everything. I love the UK except for the dental hygiene practices. We don't have any hygiene practices, so you can't criticize us for that.
That's right.
Because you can see there, I'm wearing the same
yeah,
T-shirt,
those.
and I think this
Yeah.
was O'Sheen left. He went with the cool people. We were left with 4P with the hanger. No, wait. We were the hangers on. O'Sheen dropped this as quick as possible. The freaking nerd. He went in there. He's like, these nerds. He was out of there. He didn't want anything to do with us.
Who said he giving a hug to? Is that what do you call it, Gringa?
Yeah,
Is that
yeah.
Gringa
Oh,
that
yeah.
giving a hug?
You
Right,
can see
okay.
me in the back with the.
Yeah, the camera.
Yeah.
Look at that. Tim had a long sleeve button down dress shirt. Holy moly.
He looked half respectable there, like so he did, didn't he? He looked half respectable.
By the way,
yeah.
when we were at the Grand Seiko event yesterday, Kimbo and I, we bumped into somebody, and he mentioned, like, he recognized Kimbo and me, and he said, "Yeah, sometimes he'll occasionally watch the live stream, this live stream." He said one time, he said he went to Cellini Jewelers. He saw you there, and he literally thought that a bum had come in off the street. He said, he said, Tim has a show that sometimes I find very entertaining. If he just didn't wear those stupid, I mean, he was surprised that you were even allowed in Cellini. He said, if he just didn't wear those stupid shoes and those fucking Nike shorts, fucking plod into a fucking luxury boutique, and that you might be further along. I couldn't disagree, but you have to be you, Tim. I'm not someone to judge someone's fashion sense. I have no room to talk there. But listen, I mean, it wouldn't kill you to have a few dress shirts and a few pairs of pants.
They're not comfortable. They feel very restricting.
Tim, you need some barber shirts like I have. Look how good.
I tried actually. I have a whole bunch, but I can't. I need to wear a t-shirt. My body is too hot. I can't deal with it. I don't feel comfortable. I tried dress shirts. They don't work. That's why the ones that I have right now, the ones with spots, I kind of like those with collar. The ones that were at the antique show.
Tim, look how good that barber shirt looks to me there. Look how good that looks.
It does, yeah.
It's just amazing.
It's good. It's casual. It's not too dressy.
That was such a legendary night, by the way.
Look at I love the whatever you call it, the stretch of the camera makes Sheen look like he's like a twig, and Red Shovel's 3 times wider.
I literally cannot remember.
The warp.
What were we
perspective
doing?
Is very
what were we
warped.
doing? Was that like an Indian place we were in?
It was Lebanese.
Lebanese. Ooh, Lebanese. Ooh.
Falafels.
Oh,
Some
that
olives.
was amazing.
as a salad.
The spread. I would go for something like this right now. This is good stuff.
Yeah.
Cool
What's that
stuff.
scruffy Irishman doing in the background there?
Yeah, this was after cigars. Remember, we had those cigars.
Oh yes.
This was
yes,
4:00 at night.
I remember that. I remember that now. That's right.
So crazy.
That's the night. That's the night I farted in the taxi. I know Shane was disgusted, but he couldn't believe how bad it was.
Just to answer one day Retro's question, who's the drunk sitting next to Red Shovel? I don't know, but I want to know who's the drunk sitting next to Oshin. I can't tell.
Yeah, who's on the right hand side?
Oh. Well,
Wearing
I think
a
that was me.
black t-shirt?
Yeah, you can see that's my wrist. You can actually look. I'll show you. It. Look. Hold on.
No, that's not you, Tim.
No, I think that was me. Look, you can see the hair pattern. That was me because I think this is picture that Parm took. It looks like my wrist.
Was Parm there that evening? Was he?
Yeah, I think Parm was with us that night. I think I have another picture. Hold on, a different angle. You just want to see a different angle?
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Oh. Okay, actually, you know what? No, that wasn't me. That was not my wrist. See?
That was me.
Okay.
So there's a bowl.
Like, I would have thought it was
bottle
Alex
of-
the watchmaker, right? Because it's
It
black.
is Alex the watchmaker. Dum dum dum.
With his
black
detective
t-shirt.
With
pussy.
his watch with honest sauna wear.
That's the one with the sauna. That's when he told me about the sauna. Actually, you could let's see. Oh, you could see it. You can see even I think from this angle here, the sauna. That there's a gap basically between the strap doesn't fit correctly. This let me see if I have a better picture. But
Did
this
I
was
see a bottle of water called Rim water? You were drinking Rim water.
Yeah.
rim water.
Listen, there's nothing wrong with rim jobs.
I like a nice rim job. Oh,
look
wow.
at the perspective of this one. Oshin looks totally funny. Look how wide he is. Look how short and wide he is.
Looks like
Wait.
a hobbit.
Where is Palm's drink?
Samwise.
It's like he's
He looks
holding
like-
an invisible glass.
He looks like Samwise Gamgee. It's just like Frodo. Red looks like Frodo, and Oshin looks like Samwise Gamgee.
I think Red Shovel was blacked out. There's no shot. He's conscious right now.
I have no memory of that evening. I have no memory. No memory of that evening.
You want to hear a crazy story? What happened on the road here? Oh, I think on the road here. Oh no, actually, I think after this we went even further. Maybe not. Look, I don't remember, but that night we were walking, right? And
June
everything
19.
was closing down. I think it was I think this was before. But
Which is
anyway,
on-
we're walking, and this garbage man recognized Oshin. He's like, "Are you Oshin?" He's like, "Yeah, it's Oshin." And he started shaking his head. He's like, "Is that Paul Thorpe?" And then he wanted everybody to take a picture. So look at that. How crazy. They got recognized by this garbage man. Very inspirational story. He's a huge watch fan.
Why is he the least scruffiest person in this picture?
He's
Anyway.
why is he the best dressed person there?
Oh,
That looks like we were showing the commercial for Dung Kings the other day.
Dung King.
Those Dung Kings hoodies. That kind of looks like
Dung
that.
hey, look at this one. Oh, here we go. I think in this one, we might be able to tell if
So
can we see it. Can we see the gap? It's not. It's tough to see.
Oh, he's wearing a black t-shirt.
From this angle, it's hard to see it. Yeah, but it would be funny if we could see it. The sauna wear, because it's like 1 millimeter on both sides. Crazy. I don't have a picture.
that was a good show. That was a good show. Tim, like,
Yes.
wasn't it?
Oh, it was incredible.
That's
That
when
was
everyone was still getting on and talking to each other.
this was
Listen.
when market was booming. You know when this
Market
picture
was
was
booming.
taken?
Everyone was a winner. Everyone was a winner. There was no losers.
You couldn't lose. You can
Couldn't
make
lose.
up and say any bullshit that from the top of your head, and it would come true. It's going up because this reason, and it was still going up. The watches were going up.
Everything was.
Value.
Do you remember that show? Do you remember that show that Spencer had the Snoopy still inside the plastic, and he was trying to sell it?
Yes.
You remember that? No, yeah, and there was everything that you bought that time. Even was going up in value. That's why people were buying stuff left, right, and center that day.
People were buying because it was going up in value, and they were seeing their money go up in value, and they were buying more because it was stupid not to buy more. Like, why wouldn't you? It's going up. It's literally, if you go out and sell it, you could literally make 5 to 10,000. But the problem is nobody did sell. Everybody was holding on because they were buying more and more, and then they give it all to Tanti Gentleman, and he sold it.
I remember that show, and there's a few people who were sort of on the fence about buying stuff that day.
Mm-hmm.
And it was basically, they nearly panic bought it because they knew that the next maybe week or so, like 2 weeks, it was going to be £500 more. And the BQ sold so much on that event. It was just unreal.
Yeah. They were probably raking in now, but like, see, the market completely changed. But these guys are struggling to
adapt to the new world. Yeah,
yeah. They're still using their old sales tactics of telling people that these are investments, whereas nobody's buying that bullshit anymore. So they just look like liars, and it's not a good look. They gotta come up with a different reason. Logan Hall, $5 super chat. Oshin describing a fart, a warm wisp of wind, foul, fluent.
I think you need to try and say it like Oshin would say it, something like this: a warm wisp of wind, foul, flatulent wind. It can come abruptly or slowly, silently fill the room. Like a plague.
I actually have the photograph on my phone where Oshin smells the fart. You know where?
Oh, you have it? Pull it up.
I have no doubt.
Send it to me. What?
I have no doubt.
You took a picture?
Yes, I've got.
Send it to me.
Hold on a second.
Red Shovel's phone has hours of compromise on countless numbers of victims.
I'll send it there. Hold on a second.
Knows everything.
Yeah, if you want compromise on anybody in the watch community, go to Red Shovel. He's got it on the phone.
That was an interesting night.
What do we have here?
Wrong picture. No, sorry. Wait. Hold on a second. That's the wrong picture.
Looked like the right picture to me.
No. Hold on a second.
Look how young everybody looks there.
I know, and that was just see what the watch industry does to you.
Yeah, a lot of years on Timmy now.
I'm all worn out. I'm worn out, guys.
A lot of miles.
Yeah, the watch hobby and the camera adds 40 or 50 pounds.
At least
destroyed me. Oh, guys,
who's in the picture? Is that who's on the right hand side of that picture?
The right hand? Oh, that's the chili badger.
Chili badger. And who's the one in the middle? Is that Palm?
Yeah, and there's the red shovel, and that's
young Timmy. Young Timmy.
Before I decided to build up the fat line. Yeah.
No one's contesting that.
Look how chiseled Alex the watchmaker is. It's just unbelievable. The jawline is so sharp. Like, look at that.
That IWC you're holding in your hand in that picture, that's not the one you ended up getting, was it?
No, that's the one this one's actually, if you want this IWC that I'm holding, it's available right now for sale on paulthorpewatch.com. My favorite website.
It was a genuine question. It wasn't a segue.
No, look, it's genuinely, it's available for sale right here. Boom. That's the watch. Actually, if I have a different angle, I think he changed the strap, but that's the watch.
So that was Paul Thorpe's watch back
No,
then,
that was Alex Foti's. He's selling it for Alex Foti.
Oh, I see.
It's on consignment.
On consignment.
Tim, I have just WhatsApped you the photograph of.
Thank you. Okay.
Of the taxi.
Why were you taking a picture of him at that time? How did that happen?
That's the exact moment where he smelled the fart in the taxi.
I think I can smell it too.
Oh God.
Yeah.
That game.
Awful.
Oh my God.
Dude.
It's terrible.
That's funny. That is funny.
It's terrible.
This is not a flattering picture.
No, it's not. But it's the truth. It's the truth.
It looks like you were actually following through there.
Ashin hated you at that time. You know that? He couldn't fucking stand you. He's like, I remember what I was in Vegas. We were in Vegas, right?
Yes, remember?
And you were somewhere. You were doing something, and I remember I was trying to get you to sell me the other moon swatch, and you were like, no, I got this one for, I think Parm wanted it, and I was like, dude, I need it for my other project, because I gave one away to Cars, and I was like, man, fuck, I need another one to give to someone, and you're like, no, it's gotta go, Parm wants it. I was like, fuck, okay, we gotta get another one then. If Parm wants it and he's determined to have it, fine, he can have it. But let's try to go get another one. And I was like, I really needed another moon swatch. And I called Ashin, and Ashin was like, yeah, just get Red Shovel to do it for you. Make himself useful for once.
Just get that Red Shovel to do it for you. Get him to do something useful.
Get the Red Shovel to do it for you. Make him be useful for once. He really didn't like you. Oh, but you know, he's grown on you. He's a huge fan now.
Yeah.
You know what? Like,
there's an understanding.
Do a lot.
There's an understanding. There's an understanding there. There's an understanding.
Yeah.
Maybe not in that photograph there, but that was bad. Like, that taxi smelled rank after that. So
Oh, those taxi rides! I really liked hanging out with you guys in London. It's so much fun. The taxis, they like, you have to hold on to your chair because they do these 90-degree turns on the spot.
A 180. A 180.
Yeah, 180. Yeah, just blast you to the side. So it's really fun. It's a lot of action. Joe 90, £2 super chat. Root beer is biggest bang for bucks Rolex. There you go. Root beer, biggest bang for bucks Rolex. Right now, probably, it's the classiest watch. It's really the classiest watch.
I'm just going to look Tim to see if I can find any more photographs of that night.
Mm-hmm. It was such a great night. Root beer Rolex. Let's pull it up. How much are they going for now? Luxury time, New York City, 19,000.
Yeah,
Nice.
they're getting there, but that's a beautiful watch. I've always liked it.
Just
I've always liked it. It's warm.
it's a very stylish timepiece. Oh, was this the first time you met Forpy as well at the London Watch Show, Red? Was that your first watch event, or did you go to many? By the way, Alex, did you go to the London Watch Show, or you still
No.
didn't know about watch community at that time?
No, I wasn't actively collecting watches. I was an enthusiast, but I didn't go to that show.
You weren't this invested, right?
I was naive. I was young. I didn't know what I was doing.
Sauna Alex, £2 super chat. You should buy my IWC, Tim. Oh, I would. Like, imagine if I was just like a really rich guy. Let's just say hypothetically, if I had 500 million, I'll be doing shit like this. Like, I'll be buying Alex's IWC just because it's a funny thing to own. Like, imagine, I would love to own Alex's IWC. If I had the money, I would freaking do it. That's the kind of stuff I would be doing. Cool stuff. I like it.
Paul a long time before.
Alex's.
That was the night, Tim, that we went to that sort of the seafood restaurant.
Yes.
Remember the seafood restaurant that we went to? So that was the night there.
With the wine. We live streamed it. That we have a live stream from there.
I think that was the night that O'Sheen ordered all the wine, right?
Yes.
And there was at one stage that someone, it might have been Parm, right? Actually lifted a bottle of wine, and O'Sheen basically says, "No, I'm in charge of wine. Don't pour anything. I'm in charge of this."
Don't get because he was gonna get something bad.
Yeah.
Oh, Shane wanted to make sure there was proper wine and not some bullshit. It's very particular, right? He goes to that kind of event. You get invited to that kind of event only a few times in your life. So, he was there.
That was the night too. And I will give Spencer his dues there. That was the night that Paul actually came round to us, right? And said, because there was a lot of people at that event, right?
Mm-hmm.
At that dinner. And Paul actually came round and says, "Look, this is going to be like, they're expensive. Like obviously, I get the bill settled, and everyone put money in, and it was brought over to Spencer, and he wouldn't take it. He literally would not take the money. He wouldn't take the money that evening, and that bill would have been thousands of pounds, like. And he didn't take it. So that
Spencer really
generous in that way.
Very generous. I mean, he was making crazy money, and he was generous.
He was, he would have been at the time making crazy money, but he wasn't keeping it for himself. He was generous. He at that time.
You can actually track the watch market with Spencer's generosity, right? Like, you could actually. In Miami.
That's pretty dark.
It's actually, you could tell the market was doing really bad because Spencer wasn't treating everyone anymore. It was tough. Things have turned. The market wasn't doing so well. There were times where Spencer ran away, and Paul Forpy thought that he might have to foot the bill. It was a big moment. Hold on a second. What? Spencer is gone?
Where is he?
Who's gonna pay? All right, lads. Listen, this is the rule. Everybody chips in 150 quid.
Yeah.
No, but Spencer is a good guy. He has paid for so many dinners for people who help him promote the business when when the times were good, and now the times are not so good. There's no pressure. He didn't have to do it even when he was making money. All right, he didn't have to do it back then, but he did, and I really appreciate it. It was incredible. It was really incredible. I'm glad we live streamed it. There's those live streams. They think they immortalized those good times. It's like War and Peace, right?
It is. It's so interesting sometimes just looking back on your phone as to all the events that you've been to, and the sort of markets or the situations. Because at that time, I am sure. Well, I assume so. That Spencer's business he was right place, right time, making, I would say, pretty good money.
Yeah, he's got to have.
Yeah. You know what I mean? Because like there was people buying watches for X amount, and they were walking around grey market dealers, and they were getting thousands of pounds, and the grey market dealer wasn't selling those watches for thousands of pounds more again. That's what was happening. You know what I mean? Like that's what was happening. So
you know when I think the market actually turned around, because it crashed in March. But I remember when Spencer came to Miami, right? When he came to Miami, it was going to be an expensive trip. But if he was if his profits were going up still, there would be no reason for him to panic or be concerned about anything. But for example, for the last night, when Mathis came with the beers and treated everyone, right? That, you know how much money we saved? That we saved there like $1,000. Mathis saved Spencer $1,000 bill because we went. Me and Mathis. Mathis fucking genius. This is why Mathis is a legend, because he took his car. We drove to a liquor store and we bought beers. We spent like $100 or like $150 for what would be at that bar $1,000 worth of drink. And then he got a cooler. We put the beers in the cooler, and there was because Spencer advertised this big get together. So Paul was there, and he was like meeting all the fans and friends of the watch community who wanted to say hello. And Mathis brought the beers for that event. But you know what happened? So like Spencer was really grateful, like, because he was stressing out before the event was happening. Spencer was like, what the fuck? What's gonna happen? Like, I'm gonna get killed here. Like, what do you have to do? And I was just telling Spencer, you're gonna have to foot the bill. I mean, it is what it is. You have to do it. It's and then boom, we came to the rescue with Mathis. Mathis takes all the credit for that. Joe, 95 pound super chat. What
was that other graphic there that came up?
That was the sauna, Alex. You should buy my IWC. That's Alex sitting in the sauna with IWC on.
That's brilliant.
Joe, 95 pound super chat. Tim sent you an email of what could have been a very expensive mistake. Let's pull it up.
Pull it up to me. Pull it up to me.
Oh, interesting. Wow. Man, these probably lost 50%, if not more. Look at this. Rafa. Yeah, it's incredible. But if bought at the height of the market, these were like probably $2 million. How much? How much was this sort of kind of thing offered to you for?
Well, if you paid any more than $20 for it, it's probably too much. But it's wow. How much?
Yeah, I bet they told him like, hey, buy this for like 350,000. It'll be 700,000 in next 2 years. That's the kind of thing
it's a raffle one. It's a raffle one too, so it is.
Yeah.
Raffle
Oh yeah, it's gonna be valuable. It's either 350,000 or 2 million. I don't know the prices on these things. We could look it up. RM 3501. Let's see it. Let's pull it up. RM 3501. Let's go Chrono 24. RM 35-01.
Whilst you're doing that, Tim, again, thank you guys for subscribing to the new temporary channel. We got over 350 subscriptions.
Unbelievable. That's
you so much.
crazy. That's crazy. That's the loyalty of the audience. Look at this. Okay, over here in 2023. Oh shit. That's crazy. In 2022, this Rafa was 435,000. Then it dropped down to 380. So it lost 100,000. But then it exploded again in 2023. It went up to 476. Now it's down to 282. What a crazy! It's so volatile. It's just looking for one. They're gonna make more of these. The thing is, these are going to lose value in the future because
It's more volatile than Bitcoin.
Yeah, because there's going to be more Rafa. They're going to be better quality, and they're going to need to be serviced. So you're going to have to pay an upkeep. This doesn't account every time that watch has to go to service. Look, if you could buy one for 300, and you have someone who wants to buy it, and they can pay 400. But like, how many people do you know like that? There's not enough individuals like that in the world.
How much is a service on an RM out of interest?
By the way, guys, upvote the live stream. If you're just joining the stream and if you haven't upvoted, please upvote. We're doing these shows. We're trying to keep you entertained. If you think any of the show is valuable in any way, I don't know, education, fun, or just anything, or just if you're just using this as white noise, take a moment and hit that upvote button. I would really appreciate it. And go subscribe to the UK watch community. These guys, they're working very hard. They're dedicated. 300. Oh, let's see. Hold on. I need to refresh. 355 people. You guys are crushing it. And guys, if you have Instagram accounts, share the channel link to your Instagram account, like Michaela did, right? Let's see. Let's see if it's still up. Michaela Dashantio. I'm gonna actually post the link to her Instagram account in the chat. Please go give her a follow on Instagram. Oh wow, she's posting some amazing pictures. Boom, there it is. You can see how she did it. Look at that. She took a picture of the channel and put a YouTube link. How sweet is that? That's really, really kind. Thank you so much, Michaela. Look at this. She's been doing some cool kind of modeling photography. It's very interesting. She's doing kind of fashion, fashion watches. Very cool. She's got some. She should be a model. She honestly, her Instagram should be a lot bigger. It's interesting how it works. I think it's just, in these things you have to follow their algorithm, like boom boom, it's line by line. If you try to do anything original, they shut you down, guys. Gotta toe their byline.
Before I jump off the stream,
Yeah.
it's getting close to 2:00 here. Tim, you were talking about the new microphone that you got, a Bluetooth microphone. Which one did you get?
I got a Bluetooth microphone.
You said you got a new microphone.
Yes.
kit.
Well, I haven't tested it yet, but it's DJI. It's DJI.
Oh, the mic too.
Yeah. No, this one. Yeah, the mic too. Yeah.
I was going to pick that up tomorrow actually.
Yeah, but I haven't tested it yet. I don't know if it can connect the way I think it connects because look, it does in the description. Let me show you. Here you go. If we go to the description, where's the description?
You can connect it either to the receiver or to Bluetooth.
Mhm. That's right. That's right. That was the new feature. Bluetooth. See, this is the one. The old this I had this one, but the new one, direct Bluetooth connection. What the fuck is it at? But is it going to work with YouTube? Right? It'll connect to the phone, but so I don't know exactly. I got it to test it. So
Well,
I actually look.
It does work. It will work, Tim. It should work. It will work because you can connect up to 2 devices on each of those microphones.
You know why I got it? Because
Go
I
on.
got the refund for the tooth. Remember, I got the $400.
Oh, right.
Yeah, and this was 370. I'm like on the margins here. Look. Look, I'm getting a fucking refund. Okay, I know what to spend it on.
Yeah.
Bam. You see that?
Yeah, because that microphone is also comes on the Osmo 3. It comes to the single one and it connects to the camera via Bluetooth, but you can connect it to your phone via Bluetooth as well.
It's so cool. Look, it comes in this travel pouch. You open it up like that. I haven't all I did is I took off the plastic and looked inside. Look, see, everything is still sealed.
Yeah.
Because
Hey guys, I gotta go here. Here.
Hey,
Just take a phone call here.
Yeah.
Back on the bed.
You'll be back.
Bye. Okay, I was actually gonna wrap up in 5 minutes here, but as you can see, there's the microphone that I'm going to. This is for Watches and Wonders because I'm trying to up the quality of the show.
Well, that's what we're hoping to do as well. When we do our gonzos, we have better quality sound. Because we get a lot of background noise. And it also has noise cancelling on those microphones as well.
That's what it said. And the way I'm gonna use, I actually have a lav, so you can hang this, and then you can put the lav microphone here, or you could just fucking clip it. I think it kind of when you clip it, it looks so stupid.
It does look stupid,
right? Every time you could see this, it's very distracting when you see it in YouTube videos. Like that's what Roman Sharp they're very lazy with this stuff. They just wear it like here. And it's like it's all I could see it. It's
because it's shiny as well, and the logo is quite large now compared to the first one. But they're a lot smaller than the Rode Professional microphones, which are ginormous.
Yeah, these are like they're smaller than the old generation. They look like this. I just literally, I think I got them 2 days ago. I was gonna test them out. I was gonna start recording my video, and then boom, the channel got taken down.
To test it out because there is some quality control issues with those microphones. Some people have said that they don't sound the same. They don't record the sound the same. But DJI will give you a new one if you're not happy.
Yeah, it's a really good brand. They stand behind their product. I think there's like 1 year warranty. So, but yeah, I need to test it out. I'm gonna try to test it out like tomorrow. So if you guys see me doing a impromptu live stream, maybe it's gonna be me testing out the microphones before Watches and Wonders. Be like a little test. Now that we sorted out all the issues with the UK community channel. Yeah, the UK community channel, guys. What a situation, huh? Did you see this coming? I didn't see it coming. Like there's always some kind of bullshit drama in the watch community. I didn't see it. You know,
when BQ announced that they were coming back, we were already talking about okay, fine, let's think about changing the name. Just because it served a purpose, which was tiding people over. You know, people were upset when that watch guy London went away.
Yeah.
And people were getting used to having that sort of content on a Monday evening. We didn't know we would be quite successful at it, and people seemed to enjoy what we were doing. And we were thinking of maybe it's a chance to rebrand. And then AB Larden got involved with sort of the intro, and which we changed. We took it off. This was an hour before we were about to go live. We had it was a conversation had with AB, and we said, okay, well, we'll get rid of the intro.
Yeah.
And yet, a couple of days later, our channel got nuked.
It did. It did get nuked, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that they nuked the channel. That's like,
I just wonder what would have happened if
and
we
like
were.
the excuse that was used. By the way, I still don't know who it is that took the channel down.
You don't believe what AB said when he came on the other day?
I don't believe AB, and I don't believe that watch guy London.
Oh, well.
Like I take them at their word. But I don't believe what a fucking situation for AB to come on and say that he did it.
Yeah.
Right? That's like, I don't believe he had the capacity. He told me, by the way, he paid £300. He told me to pay him £300 to restore the account.
Sorry, he tried to blackmail you.
Yeah. You can't make this stuff up.
Are you making this up first?
He texted me. I could show you, but like he told me. I mean, is he fucking with me? I don't know. I like the guy. Look.
Didn't he also try to come on last night and say he doesn't want to fight?
He did.
His audio was
a
bit rubbish.
No, who are we talking about?
AB. Don't say his name.
Don't say his name.
He doesn't like to.
Oh, why are we talking about him? Forget
well,
about him.
because look, he told me if I pay him £300, he'll restart the channel. That's what it's going to cost. He said that's what it cost him to delete it.
Oh, yeah, supposedly.
And this is why
I'm so confused. You understand? This confuses me.
Yeah.
He paid money to have it deleted. You know what they say about a fool?
We don't negotiate with terrorists.
It is crazy, right?
Right.
No, just ignore him.
Send in SEAL Team 6.
No. Don't do that. No, that's not even needed. That's a waste of resources. No, just let him do whatever.
You know what they say about a fool and their money are soon parted. Thanks, AB, for confirming that. Wow, that's just. Well, you know what? Washing cars, you get a good, decent wage out of that. Looks like if you got the sort of money to waste on spuriously getting rid of handicapping a channel for no reason at all.
Vimal Nair says he's fooling me. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah. Don't even. We're giving him too much attention.
Okay.
It's just. Oh my god! I just
look. I'm just saying. This is what he said. He said I should pay him. I'm kind of contemplating because what if he's telling the truth? That's why I'm thinking I should pay. I want to pay him £300. I think it would be worth just seeing if he's.
No.
What if he's not? What if he actually $300?
No, we have.
I can get it back.
UK Watch Community. We have the community channel. And we have the Tim Wright Show. We're moving upward.
Yeah. Listen, I hope you're sending this over to YouTube and say, this is the person that did it. He paid money to have it deleted.
But I don't know.
Did you say there's 350 subscribers? Probably 360.
Yeah, already.
When I subbed, it was like 80. So that's like 300 a day. That's insane.
Yeah.
Nice.
We only set
And
it,
then
we only
Monday,
set it up
and then
today.
Monday you just do the same show as you guys usually
Yeah.
do and move forward, right? There's no need to. It's a minor hiccup, right? Of course, that sucks. But yeah, we just.
I'm thinking I probably would pay and see what happens.
I wouldn't.
Should I pay? Okay, let me make a poll.
Can we vote? What do you say?
Okay, I'm making a poll.
Look, if any car detailers out there who live and work in Brighton want to do it for free for a couple of months and see what happens.
Wait. So you're paying him and he's gonna run the show?
No, I'm paying. No, I want to pay him to call his bluff. I think he's lying. I don't think he can restore the account. I think he's lying.
Yeah, he's lying.
So I just want to pay £300 just to call him on his bluff, just to call him on his lie.
So if I say I did it, will you pay me 300?
No, I'm not gonna pay you, but he's the one. But he's the one who's saying that he did it. He's the one who took it down and he could restore it. I'm saying I would pay him just to call his bluff.
You see, Rose said never pay. Rose said so, and that's the final word.
Yeah, never pay and actually send this to YouTube.
Yeah, so thanks for the information.
No, but look.
No, send it to YouTube.
I just want to call him out. I love Andy. I don't want anything to happen.
Why?
No,
no.
I love him. He's
what has he done to earn?
I don't know. I think there's a misunderstanding. I think me and him we have.
Well, if he's got a misunderstanding, then we just to do the honorable thing and restore the channel. If he made a mistake, he should pay for his own mistakes.
I don't think he did it. I think he thinks. I don't know who did it. Honestly,
so he's trying to extort money out of you. He's either scamming you or he has actually nuked the channel.
I don't know.
think either of them paid
I
some
have
of the
no
right
idea.
way.
I think he's lying, and that's why I'm thinking I just sent him £300 just to call his bluff, just to call his bluff.
No, send him $1.
Because if I send him £300,
that's all you
then
deserve.
I can say, "Listen, man, you lied to me."
Tim, you give a lot of
said you could
attention
do it.
to a lot
You
of
can't.
haters sometimes. I have to admit. You give a lot of attention to people who don't deserve it a lot of the time.
Okay, well, look.
Right, put it on a poll. Put it on a poll because I don't think the channel's
I have a
gonna
poll running right now. We
What
got
do I
25 people voted. 16% say I should do it.
Right.
16.
16%. 19. Now 19%. A lot of people think I should do it. There's like a couple of people that think that I should do it just to call his bluff. I think there's value in just calling a bluff here. I think this is money worth spent.
Okay, so Tim, so you're at 80% no.
80%.
You're like,
no.
there's a couple
Yeah,
people who
it's
say I should do it,
majority.
I should
It's
do it.
vast majority thinks so.
Yeah, it's not
But
even
I
close. It's
think
not
of
even
it
like
from my perspective.
48%. You're like, maybe I'll do it. No, it's like vastly no, and you're like, well,
Think
there's some
about the
people who say
value.
yes.
But Clark, do you often get to spend £300 in your life to call someone on their bullshit? Like
No,
I
so
think
don't
this
waste
is the
money.
cheapest.
Don't waste money.
I think this is pretty cheap to call someone on their bullshit. £300. That's.
I want to see the receipts. Get him to send you the receipts how he did this, who he paid. So get him to give you all the evidence. Then we can consider giving him the money to restart the channel.
You know what? If it's not restored tomorrow, like by, because it was taken down, I think
It's a weekend
my
as well,
time,
don't
like
forget.
6 o'clock in the morning or like 5 o'clock in the morning. Basically, if I wake up tomorrow and the channel is restored, then I'm not gonna pay. But I think if it's gone, I'll pay Andy £300 to bring it back. Let's see if he can actually do it. I'll decide tomorrow. The people don't want me to do it, but let's see what happens tomorrow.
You need. Don't forget it's the weekend as well. So I don't know how on the game YouTube are on the weekends. So it might
No,
not.
no. My watch channel is 300 pounds for a Seiko. I can buy a Seiko any day of the week, but to call someone on their bullshit, you only get that once in a lifetime. For $300, that's cheap in my opinion. Rose, $2 super chat. We cannot fund the Chung. You guys don't want to do it. I feel like it's cheap. Because like I have watches. I have a few watches, but I have never called anyone out this hard on their bullshit. Like this would be actually the more I talk about it, the more I want to do it. Like I've talked myself into doing it basically.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You just spent $300 or so on that microphone setup.
I just hope. I know. I did, but there's I don't know. I want to do it. I want to call him out. I know it's 300 pounds. It's a stupid thing to do, but it's definitely a lot of money. But
I'd like to know anyone in the chat that actually thinks that what AB has done is the right thing. Anyone supports him? I'd love to know.
What if
is he winning people? Is he how to win friends and influence people? Is this the way to endear himself to people?
What if he restores? What if I paid 300 pounds and he restores it? Think about it. Dr. Bob's Nightmare, $5 super chat. Of course he can restore it. He was the one who took it down. Right? That's what I'm saying. What if he's the one? That's what he said. Well, at least that's what he said.
Think about it for a minute. Why would he offer to restore it as long as he's as long as you refunded the cost to do it? So what is he admitting? He's fucked up. He's done it. He made a mistake. Is that what he's admitting to?
But why would he try to get 300 pounds? What? He's not broke. He makes tons of money with his car detailing business. He's not short for cash.
Right? So why is he wanting the money?
Well, because I think that's how much he paid to delete the channel. If that's what he's saying.
So he's not even principled on anything. Well, I don't understand why he put if he genuinely closed down the channel for a reason.
Yeah.
What is he saying now that actually I'm willing to put it back up because
well, he says 300 pounds to restart your channel. That's what it cost me to delete it. He paid someone to delete it, and he says it cost him 300 pounds. So he wants money first. I sent you bank info. I'm watching you, Tim. So he wants me to pay him 300 pounds so he can pay the same person to restore it now. So it's not money for him. He's saying it's money for whoever did it for him. No dollars for Wang Waller.
I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
I'll stump up the 300 quid if you come here to the UK and you give him the money in person to him.
Well, okay, I can't. Okay, you want me to text?
No, I'm joking. Don't fucking come. It's a no-go area as well. Don't forget, no-go. UK's no-go.
Yeah, so it's quite a situation. Look, we'll decide tomorrow. I don't want to gamble right now because if the channel gets restored in like 2 or 3 hours, hold on, let me just check email. It could have been already restored because I haven't checked in like 2 hours. No, it hasn't been restored yet. Look, there's a possibility that it gets restored in next couple of hours, and then I don't have to pay. But if 2 business days pass, then I think
you're going to be outwitted by AB.
Outwitted out of what? 300 pounds? But that's not outwitting me. That's That's not 300 pounds in great scheme of things. That's not a big scam. That's not like he scammed me for my Panda
You're
Daytona.
funding terrorism.
No,
by
I'm
giving him the-
funding. I'm
You're gonna
calling.
fund
I'm
the-
calling him on his bluff.
You're going to fund
I'm
his
calling him
terror.
that he's a liar.
Right.
I'm calling him that his threats are bullshit.
Oh God.
Okay, that's what I'm thinking. Look, because like I'm telling you, like I think it's a good deal. Look, we'll decide tomorrow, guys. Think about this. I think it's a better idea than all of you guys consider. Okay. Alan, good job fighting the good fight and not giving up all hope in the UK watch community that rose like a phoenix from the ashes.
Never give up. Never surrender.
Never give up. Never surrender. We don't give in to terrorism. Guys, if you like this show, please hit the button. Subscribe to the UK the new channel on the block. Well, it's not new, but it's pretty new. It's already. It feels like it's been so much, right?
The microphone's cutting out, mate.
Of course. See you guys later.
Channel combat.